Hello! What's the dog? What's the dog doing? It's hi. Good dog. Oh, okay. Welcome back to more Somnium Files. Nirvana Initiative. What the fuck is the game? It's not dilly-dally any longer. I want to get back into this. Silent Sonic the Hedgehog. Woo. Launch the game. Oh. I have done nothing but play Fire Emblem Three Hopes all day today since I got home. Man, I love Warriors games. They're fun. Yeah? What the fuck is it? We're gonna start early with this? Yeah? Okay. We're gonna start early with this, huh? Is that what we're doing? We're starting early with this? You silly little fuck. Don't. Alright, come on. Wanna go outside? We're starting early with this? Those eat that. You know, I'm gonna leave the door open for you, just in case. But yeah, we'll leave that there for you. Is that good for you? Or are you looking at my food? Is that what you want? Well, I'm hungry. I need this. I haven't really eaten actually. It's empty. It's gone now. Gone. No. No. You gotta behave. My screen is so what the fuck? It froze again. Interesting. Weird. Manual save? Yes. Alright, let me keep an eye on this. Well, alright.
You better not ditch me.
Shoma is related to Horadori Institute somehow?
I don't care. I'm Soma's father. I won't let you lay a finger on him!
In other words, Nai's, Tokiko, Chikara, and Horadori Institute are all connected.
The machine looks pretty intimidating seeing it like this.
Yeah. Yeah, we are starting off with Shoma Somnium. We didn't even start. I was about to say, I was like, what the fuck? Somnium doesn't have a timer? I'm like, no, that's just because you didn't look at it yet. Okay, so the screen is still there. Weird. Elgato is just being weird, but alright. Oh, you know, okay, we'll do the Tamagotchi first, but we know what we gotta do as well. What's an effective way of training? Back press. Yeah, sure. We gotta go to Tama's room.
Oh.
Yes.
I will wear anything. I don't mind taking it off either. Pants aren't bad either.
Huh.
Welcome home, Sea King. How about we make out?
Don't. Oh.
Welcome home, Sea King. How about we make out?
Goodness.
Meow meow.
Of course, you know? Of course. Oh, it actually kept it? I thought it would.
Yeah, looks good.
There we go. And then we have.
Her.
They do not. I think it's when you're clearing the chapter for the first time, they don't. When you're replaying them, they do. I believe that is the thingy. I will keep her with the paws then, because I forgot to take them off.
What have you been into lately?
I'm always into you, Ryuki. Physically.
Off to a grand start. Yeah, they don't show up in the Somnium. That's assuming, but yeah, that's probably because you need to beat the Somnium first. Ah, here we go.
That's the suit Andy's Komeiji always wears.
Is this all he has? Tickle, tickle, tickle. Tickle, tickle, tickle. Hey, hey, you like this, right? Tickle, tickle.
I know this was my idea, but it was a bad idea.
I thought Shoma might have a memory of being tickled, but it didn't work.
That's kind of sad.
Should we be more direct?
Someone used to blank, but blank to the world, but blank. It's a large ass blank,
Komeiji's
bro.
outfit.
How about we joke?
Why?
Nothing is better to heal Shoma's heart than a smile. So...
Okay, leave it to me. Dad, why did you disappear on me?
Why is that the joke you're going for?
Literally disappeared?
So this is a brand new 10,000 yen bill.
This world is becoming more and more cashless.
Look, an invisible man.
Yeah.
No, he's just naked from the waist down. You know, this might have the opposite effect.
Why? People watching on the TV were going crazy.
Oh,
Shoma's dad
yeah.
is so unfunny.
Yep.
Huh? Yeah, Andy's Komeiji sucks, and you've never made us laugh either.
Hold on. We used to...
Yeah, lameness must be genetic. So true. Now that's funny.
So true,
We
bestie.
don't want to contract your unfunny disease, so we're gonna stay away from you.
Oh!
Stupid dad. Why me?
This happened to Shoma.
Even from a young age, he's had it rough.
I hate this world. It's all fake. The only thing I can believe in is the world I make.
Is it? Looks fine to me. I didn't fuck with the volume. Did I? No, I didn't fuck with anything. Well, yes, I want to be a little louder in the game. Okay, I'll just raise the volume a little bit here.
He decided he belonged in a world of his own creation.
For him, the world he created was the real world.
Hey, we can inspect that model.
Shoma used to blank but closed his heart due to his environment weighing down on him, but... Okay, that's, yeah, the only thing we can interact with.
Is this a model of a house?
Yes. Oh, we're going in?
Tama, you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Huh? Is that Shoma from earlier?
Hold up. Doggies be doggies. Okay.
Seems like he went inside that model.
It looks just like Shoma's house from earlier. But the colors are more vibrant here.
Maybe that symbolizes his belief that this artificial world is the real world. Those are the clothes Shoma ripped up earlier, but it looks like cardboard.
Maybe it's a wound in Shoma's heart.
I bet we have to do something with this. Let's fix it.
Shoma became blank, it became blank. Actions, and it's blank, blank as well. Oh, now we got some other things. Fix with scissors, fix with glue, fix with hammer. Sure, that seems like the funny option.
Andy's Komeji's outfit? Fix yourself! Well, I tried. How is it supposed to work again?
I don't know.
Then why did you tell me to do it?
Shoma used to laugh a lot, but closes heart to the world, but
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes left.
let's see. There's still the glue, screwdriver, tape, scissors. Let's try glue.
Can we glue it back together?
Let's try. Alright, done. Oh, glue wasn't right.
Let's find another way.
Tape? Making his own world. Maybe a screwdriver? Did we make his own world? Yeah, let's try screwdriver, who knows?
Use a screwdriver, maybe? Let's give it a shot.
So, how do we do this?
Why don't you turn the screw?
There are no screws. These are clothes.
Then became his own world, became detached from reality. It's actually his creations as well. Okay, I guess we'll try tape. It's the only other one.
The best thing for fixing a tear? Tape. I did it!
It turned back to the original outfit.
We used to play together.
God of energy, Inti, Pachaka Max!
We used to laugh together.
Hey! That's no fair!
Laughed.
Look, Andy's is the best!
Stupid dad.
Hmm? Sean began making his own world and became detached from reality. Actions in his creation impact the outside world as well.
I wonder if that really happened.
Maybe he tucked away the good memories in the world he created.
The painful memories were played too, not just the good memories.
Yeah. Poor kid's heart.
Even deep down, those painful memories remain. Shoma and his dad need to have an honest heart-to-heart.
Huh? Looks like we made it out of the model.
Okay. Ah, TV.
It's an older model TV.
What's protruding out of the top?
It looks like a spout or something.
So we need to pour something in there?
I don't know. Maybe it's just for show.
Turn on, inspect, laugh. Half a timey, no. Yeah, half a timey, and laugh.
You want me to laugh at the TV?
I've been doing.
Yeah, I was thinking it could bring back memories of the father and son laughing together.
Okay.
Oh, eyeball! I can grab that.
Huh? I heard laughter from the TV.
Should we turn it on?
Shoma used to laugh a lot but close his heart to the world, but deep down he still loves to laugh.
That's... a TV.
Then Timey half. Yeah.
And just like that.
Shoma.
God of laughter, lucky happy Panchaka Max! Look at what you did. You really ruined the atmosphere. God of apologies. Sorry. Enough already. You're past your prime. I can't even stand you.
That was so uncool. Why does he have to be my dad?
That's what comes from being a comedian's son, I guess.
But you shouldn't blame Komeiji for that.
I wonder if we can change Shoma's heart by going inside the model.
4 minutes now.
Alright, we made it back into the model.
Come to think of it, we haven't found anything on Horodori Institute yet.
We need to help Shoma first.
Good point. We can't leave him like this. Huh. Is that...
Shoma was stabbing it with the screwdriver earlier. Did the hole get bigger?
We should fix this, too.
Okay, so now we have nothing except this box. Alright, open the suitcase.
I'm guessing it's for his props.
Go on vacation. I kind of want to do go on vacation just to see what the funny is, but that's 41 seconds. 10 seconds for it? No. We'll do for... I want to see it. It sounds like a funny option.
Suitcases are used for travel, right? Maybe Shoma has memories of going on a trip.
You didn't think you were going to go for an actual serious answer, Yuki.
Give me a line.
Yeah, sure. Shoma, we're going to Machu Picchu.
Yo!
I'm gonna train my comedy skills at a World Heritage Site.
Machu Picchu, holy shit.
Wait, can they even afford to go to Machu Picchu?
I never specified Machu Picchu.
Meiji suit.
Okay, let's use another timey to make that not like a waste of time. So open.
Phew. No good. It's not opening.
Really?
Meiji.
You want me to tickle this one?
Tickle, 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 tickle.
Stop! It tickles!
He's laughing so much.
There's something inside.
Hey, it's a drawing.
A drawing of Komeiji's face?
I wonder if Shoma drew it.
Oh, he totally did.
The drawing of Komeiji.
Comment, cut out, stab, ball up, and throw away. Comment.
This picture, it's a two-dimensional representation, but it shows incredible depth, I think.
Okay, Tama, do you want a wine glass of that fucking snooty-ass comment?
Father of the artist. Yes, we can really feel their relationship. Or something. The square face. It's drawn with the principles of Cubism, I believe. Maybe. Yes, the totality of it. Like at the bottom right side, the, color. colors, brilliant. We can see the struggles of the artist. Well, not really. And that part that goes whoosh, you can really feel the love there.
You should apologize to the artist.
Yeah, I'm not good at that stuff.
Shoma started to dislike and stopped. Okay.
It's a drawing.
Timey and ball up and throw
What are
away.
you thinking? Crumbling up a drawing and throwing it away?
It's okay. I have an idea.
If you're lying, I'll destroy every ball in your body.
I only have 2.
Oh, then never mind. Let's not.
Huh?
I didn't actually have a plan.
I'm going to crush.
I'm just being honest.
Which ball do you want crushed first?
My left eye.
Oh, you meant those balls. Tama's infecting me.
That's me.
You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
Her hornies is being spread. Stab, I guess, because it's only 11 seconds. Like, yeah, no, you use it on something that would rather be better. So stab
Want me
it.
to do the same thing Shoma did to the TV?
If we do it in a similar way, it might trigger a memory.
I don't think that's really the same thing. Shoma's heart has seams. We need to repair them.
Yeah, we shouldn't worsen his relationship with his father.
It's a draw.
Cut out, but that's the only other option I have. Hold up. Is there anything else I can interact with here? Doesn't look like it. So yeah.
It's a draw.
Well, 24 seconds? Yeah, alright. We'll add the 20-second one there.
You want me to cut it out? You idiot! I can't cut something important like this.
Jeez, you don't have to yell. I have an idea. Can you cut out just his face?
If this ends up hurting Shoma, I'm going to cut your face out.
Yeah.
Okay, done.
Try covering the hole in the TV with it.
God of apologies. Sorry. Enough already. You're past your prime. I can't even stand you. God of seasons. Warm, hot, chilly, cold. Wow, you're just forcing it now. You're past your prime.
He has no sense for comedy. Why does he try so hard?
My feelings of support. Doesn't fit.
He's conflicted. He wants him to do well, but he doesn't want to see him anymore.
We came back.
Why am I laughing? This isn't how I really feel. This can't be true. It's all up.
Shoma is confused.
Huh. We can't go inside the model anymore. The sign for interaction is gone too. Maybe Shoma is starting to accept reality.
Right. We did fix a lot of things. He's starting to comprehend what's real and what's artificial.
Ah! What should I do to relax? That's a lot of different kinds of yoga. What the fuck is an Iyengar yoga? What's that one? Loving, apparently. Ah, it's Moma again. Alright. No! Where do we go? Ah.
It says something. Let's see. Your dad is not funny. From now on, your name is Lamo Enda. Nice to meet you, Lamo Enda.
These stupid kids! Fuck off! Stop making fun of him!
Aw, Tama.
Relax, Tama.
Who cares?
This isn't real. It's all fake. Everything in this world is fake. All fake. I'm fake. Everything is fake. Yeah, that's it. I just need to make everything fake.
I don't believe it.
Shoma.
This is not reality. Maybe on the other side.
I thought we were close to a breakthrough, but his imagination is running away with him even more.
This house we're in is just a model. No, everything is fake. This made-up world is fake. Reality itself is fake. Everything is fake. There's nothing we can do.
What? Why are you giving up, huh? We still have time!
Sorry, you're right. It's too early to give up.
Shoma started to dislike his name and stopped blank. Alright, what do we got? We got the books. Yep.
This is Komeji's comedy material notebook. It's really worn out. It makes sense. The notebook is ripped. It's done.
Huh.
This can't be fixed normally.
Do we even need to fix the notebook?
And stopped writing his name on his belongings. Huh.
Is that?
It's a linguistics textbook. It says Enda on it.
They
It's a
all say
math
under?
notebook.
Ah.
Part of it is blacked out.
Fix of glue, fix of eraser.
It's a science textbook.
No name.
It's a social studies textbook. It's barely been used.
Okay, so Shoma blank, however, now he blank and has blank. That's for this current one. Doesn't fit. Let's go with the one that has the name blacked out.
It's a map.
And we fix it with an eraser.
I'm going to erase the blacked out parts.
Oh, but that would, yeah. Oh.
Shoma Enda.
Dad, why is my name Shoma?
Oh, you want to know how you got your name? You know, I actually wanted to spell the show part of your name with the kanji for laughter. It was going to be spelled with the character for laughter and shine, like a shining smile. But when I told your sister, she said, why don't you use it as your stage name? I need to brush up on my comedy.
Yeah, you do.
Everybody's a critic. Anyway, I decided to change the kanji for your name. The kanji for show can be congratulatory or mean happiness. I was so happy when you were born, I made it a part of your name. But to me, you still have the laughter in there, because I wanted you to stay smiling forever. Oh, this is so embarrassing. Stop making me talk about it. God of shyness. Oh no, please, not the spotlight. Oh, sorry.
Laughter and happiness. but smiling doesn't suit me. This name.
I remembered who Shoma is inside. The name doesn't fit him, that's what he's thinking. I don't want to accept it, but... Shoma believes Nai's teachings and believes the world is fake. By suppressing his feelings, the world has lost its color.
I think it's a good name. That's why smiles suit him well.
Yeah, we need to convince him.
Oh?
I don't need this memory. I don't need this name. It all hurts. I'm not even real. The world, Dad, it's all fake.
Yeah, I don't know what's this about a sister, so that's interesting.
Rooftop amusement park.
The barber said they're waiting for the ear to come on down. God of haircuts, snip, snip. Oops, got your ear.
Stop. It's not funny.
Uh-oh.
A lot of factors led to him becoming an introvert.
I'd like to fix every little thing, but the trophy Shoma destroyed disappeared.
Can you find something like it? There has to be something.
Coincidentally, the robot's there. What's in here?
It's an old dresser.
Wish we could look inside.
Let's not interact with the robot first.
It's a mono-wheel robot Shoma made.
There's something under the tire.
I wonder if it'll move out of the way.
Beat up, smile. Smile.
Yeah, it may only be a robot, but we need to show it love. Hey, Mr. Robot. Get out of the way.
You're downright bipolar.
There you go.
Oh, it's reacting. It's a ripped piece of paper.
It's their
Let's leave it
medallion.
on top of the kotatsu.
Alright. Shoma blank, however, now he blank and has thrown away that memory. Fridge.
You only have 2 minutes. Hurry, Ryuki.
I want to open the door.
Prop
We're
comedy.
gonna do a prop skit, Tama.
Again?
It'll be good this time.
It's gonna bring back some sad memories again. Alright, I'm going to escape this uninhabited island on this.
That's a raft?
What? A third form?
An enemy who gets stronger when they get smaller?
What time do you think it is?
Morning. In the Showa era,
Hey, look! This is squishy.
a kind of mighty hammer.
Oh, Mama, you have a place here too?
Don't say that about Mama.
Whew. Seems like the grading scale for laughs was
You just call Mama a fridge, Tom. How dare you?
Maybe it was always open. Oh, it's a ripped piece of paper.
Let's leave it on top of the kotatsu.
Shoma blank, however, now he does not accept his dad and has thrown away that memory. Yeah. Okay, so is it 3 pieces? Because we have 2, so I guess it's 3.
It's a normal.
Make him laugh.
I'm going to do an impression of Ryuki. Nurse, pour some soy sauce on me, please.
What?
Right down the middle. Oh, yeah. Just like that. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, here it comes. Your sauce is all over me. I can feel it on my skin.
have never said that.
Hmm? The dresser isn't reacting.
The dresser isn't gonna laugh.
I think the dresser's uncomfortable.
Told me to make it laugh.
It's a normal dresser. What do you want me to do?
Just go with the flow. Do it.
Your instructions are way too vague. The other day, I hit my heart on the corner of the dresser and I thought my pinky toe was gonna explode.
What?
Other way around.
Oh.
Hey, do you think we could have just opened it normally?
Probably.
I guess we could have.
There's something inside. Ripped origami?
Let's leave it on top of the kotatsu. This ripped paper must have some significance to it.
Should we try to repair it? It is one sheet. The tears match up.
Let's try putting it together.
Tape?
Tape, of course.
Sometimes it really is the simplest solution.
Max, jump!
Yo! That's kind of impressive, actually. Uh-oh. Ow.
This is all lies. It's fake. I don't want to see it anymore. It always hurts. He made fun of me. I'm nothing. Save me. Please save me. Make the hurt go away. I need to get out. I need to escape these lies. Why? Why does everything look like so real? If it wasn't fake. If it was real the whole time. Is my pain real too?
Remember my feelings of acceptance. Alright, what's the last one? Honestly, I want to laugh.
Tama, you okay?
Yeah, somehow. I didn't think that memory was going to be that bad. Why did Shoma have such a negative reaction?
Sometimes the best memories make the hurtful ones worse. If you're not in a good place, the last thing you want to do is look back on all the times that were better.
Amen, brother.
Shoma doesn't want to see how he was back then. Back before his heart was broken. That's how he stays sane.
That must be hard. The metal we fixed earlier.
Ah! I'm not young anymore.
Dad! Dad! Dad, you're the winner in my eyes! Super duper gold medal! You were amazing!
Wow! Now this is a super duper gold medal. Thank you, Shoma.
Super duper gold medal.
Maybe if we use that. Can you hold the medal?
I'll try.
Into the big mecha.
That robot's chest part is open. I think it's busted.
Maybe if we fix it, Shoma will be healed too.
This is the gold medal?
Yeah, wedge it into the chest area there.
Roger that.
Get in the fucking robot, Ryuki. Get in the robot, Tama.
Right in here.
Whee!
I have to pay you back for giving me such a nice gold medal, Shoma. I congratulate Shoma Enda for coming first in the championship of gold medal making.
Wow! It's a robot! Shoma, you've noticed it, haven't you? The feeling I've been holding inside. You ignored your dad, and you ignored your feelings, didn't you? Stop! I don't want to see anymore! I've had enough! Shoma, no one is laughing! I accepted it. Stupid. You're wrong. That stupid job. That's not true. He should quit. That's not what you want. He's a shitty father. You don't think that.
Whoa,
I don't
hold
care
back the
about
reins, kid.
anything. You should know. What you really want to say. Dad,
Come on, kid.
I love you.
There you go.
I'm home to the max! I thought there was an earthquake today, but it was just the studio shaking with laughter at my jokes! Huh? What's wrong, Shoma?
Hey, Dad. I think I understand you a little more now. I think I understand me more, too. I've wanted to say I'm sorry for so long.
It's okay, Shoma.
A comedian is the coolest job ever. And I'm so proud of you, Dad.
You are? Really? Thank you, my son.
This world isn't fake. My heart feels so warm inside right now. This feeling has to be real. I know this world has to be real.
He got it back. His heart.
I'm gonna wait till the cutscene's done.
He should be able to open up more now.
Yeah, you're right. You know, Shoma does look best when he's smiling.
Remembered my true feelings. It hurts, but it didn't hurt me as much as Otto's mom. Yeah.
I feel like I've been dreaming for a long time.
Like, it's sort of like a happy kind of hurt. Where it's like, yeah, it still is painful because the game is trying to obviously get feelings out of you, but it is a like happy ending. That yeah, they could maybe talk now and let each other know, hey, I care about you. With Ota, it was just all of it at once, and it happening for years and years and years, and it repeating every single time because Ota's mom had a condition, so she couldn't remember the things she did, but she still wanted to be a good mom, and Ota just didn't get that. So it was just a sadder ending that even though Ota realized it, it took way too long, and it was like too little too late, and all he could do now, like, I'm glad he's helping at the restaurant, like, don't get me wrong. I'm glad as hell that that storyline ended with Ota's now helping at the restaurant. He's still like infatuated with Iris, which is fine, whatever, but he's being like not super mega creepy about it so far. But he's actually, you know, helping around the restaurant and letting his mom take a break. Even if she doesn't know everything that happens, I'm sure she's like happy that she can take a break and that Ota is caring about himself, the restaurant, his family, instead of just completely on Iris and nothing else like he was previously. It's still a good ending to that story, but when playing it and realizing that was just an ending for a different route, it sort of hits us. So it's like, oh, what if that doesn't happen in the true ending? Like, what if this is just there? Like a what if? And then, hey, I'm glad the game's like, no, it's fine. That happened. Ota realized.
And it's a painful dream.
So Tamagotchi, what tattoos you want? I want a dragon. What a fucking coinky that the ones that involve like family problems are the ones that are hitting fucking hard already. God.
It all started with the test. The results from my health checkup at my elementary school came back abnormal, so they wanted to do more tests. But instead of the hospital, I was taken to Horodori Institute.
The test results show that you have some very special genetic abnormalities in your DNA.
I do?
It's extremely rare. Only 1 in hundreds of thousands of people has it. One day, and it will be soon, you will fall ill to an incurable disease, and it will take your life.
Huh.
The only way for you to survive is to receive gene therapy through genome editing here at this institute.
So I started going to Horodori Institute. But it wasn't true. Not really. About that envelope. I stole it from the institute.
Ew?
Found it on my doctor's desk. It said it was top secret, so I thought it must be super important. So, I grabbed it and put it in my pocket. Inside the envelope was pieces of paper with writing all over it. It was written in German, but I managed to figure out what it was saying by using a translation app. There actually wasn't anything wrong with my genes. It was all for the sake of research. Horodori Institute was rewriting my genetic code.
What the fuck?
They used me for human experiments.
Fuck, he shouldn't have burned that. Oh, fuck, he burned it, didn't he? That's enough proof to go to the fucking... to Kizzy's dad and be like, "Ow! What the fuck is this?"
When I found out, I talked to Director Horodori. But he acted like he did nothing wrong.
Why are you upset with me? You should be grateful. Your body is now special thanks to genome editing. Also, I would advise against pulling out of the experience now. Your body is still in a transitionary stage. It needs regular testing and medication. If you stop now, all the cells in your body will falter and dissolve.
You've killed him!
I don't know. The papers in the envelope didn't have any details. And Director Horodori didn't tell me anything.
1 second, my dog wishes to speak to me. Yes? Yes? Is there something you would like to say? Something to the audience? No? Really? That's not your opinion. Hey, that's a little fucked up. Very good. Okay, get up. Hey. Come on, let me. I know. You can't stay under my desk. You're too big, dummy. Okay.
Do you notice any changes in your body?
No, not really. It's the same as usual.
She just... I think she just really wants to play right now. Yeah? What? She is fucking zooming, dudes. She's just on top of my bed doing spins. Are you good? Hey, come on. You can't bark like that. Yeah? I wish you could. I wish y'all could see. Oh, you little dummy. Okay. Babe, alright? Stay, hey, chill. Me? Please? We can play later. No, you won't play later, right? You won't play now? I do, but cameras are expensive.
Does your father know about this?
Even like a cheap one would still run me a few $100. I'm like, yeesh.
I don't think so.
A cheap, decent one, because I don't want to cheap out on a cam meter and then, you know, it's running around like fucking like 15 frames a second. It's like, nah, I want something nice.
I didn't want him to worry about it, and Director Horodori threatened me not to.
This should go without saying, but I want you to keep this a secret. Don't tell the police, your family, anyone.
Ah, you know, that's not suspicious at all for an institute to say.
If you do, I'll be forced to destroy all of the data and the medicine that you need. And you know what that would mean, don't you?
It's not bad. You should have let my dad on, too.
He's waiting in a corner of the park. I thought it would be easier for you to talk if we were alone.
Okay, let me actually take care of her. I think she just wants to go outside. Well then. I don't know what she wants. She just, I open my door, we go like outside for like a second, and she just stops, looks back at my room, runs back in and gets under my bed, and she's just laying there now. I don't understand her. Dogs are majestic creatures.
No, that's not true. Things are different now.
Good for him. Looks like the chastity belt of his heart has unlocked.
We showed the security guard and Mistian our police IDs to get in here. We told him this was regarding the investigation and he let us through. The main part of the music park is still on, and the key to the Ferris wheel control board is still stuck on the ignition. So it would be easy to move this. Yeah.
I decoded the message and went where it led me. To an underground floor of the Nice Japan building.
Ah!
They called it the Cathedral. The president, Miss Shigure, was waiting for me there. She complimented me on decoding the message and invited me to join Nice.
And that's why he was in her Somnium.
That's
Okay.
probably why Bats 490 was being spread in the first place.
Tokiko did mention that.
We have been seeking high IQ individuals with the capability to decode it. The purpose was to recruit them into Nice.
Miss Shigure told me all sorts of things about Nice's ideals. And I was sick of the world at the time, so when they told me this world isn't real, I fell in love with Nice's beliefs right away. They told me to keep it all a secret.
You cannot tell anyone about the secret of the world.
Secret of the world, known by only a handful of people. I felt like I was special, just knowing I was one of the chosen few. That's why I didn't tell you the truth. I thought I just told you.
No, that's not what I meant. You deliberately lied about it pointing to Horadori Institute. You could have chosen not to say anything at all.
But if I didn't say anything, you would have taken me in, right? Then I'd get tortured and injected with the truth serum, and you'd force me to talk about the secret of the world. I lied because I didn't want that to happen.
Well...
Is that what he thinks the police do?
Well, he is still a kid.
Horadori Institute was the first place that popped into my head. I've been there lots, and I hated the director, Mr. Horadori, so I wanted to bug him a bit.
Thanks for telling me all this. It's going to be a huge help for the investigation.
No need to thank me. I owe you my life, Mr. Ryuki. And besides, I decided to be honest from now on.
I see.
I like the look on his face.
Yeah.
You know, I actually wanted to spell the show part of your name with the kanji for laughter. It was going to be spelled with the character for laughter and shine, like a shining smile. Because I wanted you to stay smiling forever.
You have a nice smile, Shoma. It fits your name perfectly.
My name? Name. Wait, I remember something.
What is it?
When I was being kidnapped by the researchers, I met Terror in the warehouse.
What?
I couldn't see their face because they had a metal mask on, but I'm sure it was Terror. They said...
I am Terror. You've heard of me, haven't you? Of course, that isn't my real name. I'll tell you and only you my true name.
I think that's cap that we're gonna get the true name, but sure.
My name is... Dahlia.
What? Dahlia? By the time we got off the Ferris wheel, it was already bright out. The sun is rising to the east. It shines brightly, diffusing through the white haze covering the city that had gathered in the cold night. Dahlia offering up to her bullshit again. No! She went to a different game!
Dad. I'm home. And thank you. You risked your life to protect me, right?
I'm going to be sad whatever the alternate route where he cares about the money is.
So...
Guys, that's the way where Shoma actually gets killed.
I'm so sorry. Until now, I've always been thinking about what's best for me. I always said I was doing things for you, but I was just being selfish. I've caused so much trouble, at work and for you. Your mother and sister, too. But I'm done being selfish. I can't put you through any more pain. I'm going to quit comedy and get a normal, regular office job.
Don't quit!
What?
Genuine shock.
I like your comedy, Dad. I like you as a comedian.
Shoma.
I don't care if kids make fun of me at school anymore. I won't let them say you're uncool. You're trying to help people with your jokes, right? It's just like when you protected me. You put your heart and soul into it so you can make people laugh and make this world a happier place. And I think that's the coolest thing ever. So, I don't want you to quit being a comedian, no matter what.
Is that?
Dad, you dropped this at the warehouse district, didn't you? That's where I picked it up. And when I went to the police earlier, I borrowed some tape and fixed it. Congratulations, Dad! You won the Best Dad in the World Championship. It's a landslide victory! You try so hard as a comedian, and it's kinda lame, but you're so cool at the same time. You drink too much, have nose hair sticking out, and wipe your face with hand towels. But you're my super dumb funny dad, and I'm proud to be your son.
Boy, that's one spectacular prize. A landslide victory for me, huh? Thanks a bunch, Shoma.
By the way, Dad, there's one favor I want to ask.
God of energy, Inti, Hachaka Max! God of laughter, lucky, happy, Hachaka Max! God of apology! Oh, sorry. God of seasons, warm, hot, chill, cold!
True?
God of shyness! Oh no, please, not the spotlight!
Ryuki, you should get to the hospital soon.
Alright, my fucking shoulder's fucked up!
Yeah.
The case isn't solved yet either.
Yeah, I know. But just a bit. I want to watch them a little bit longer.
They have a lot of issues to work out, don't they?
Yeah, but I'm sure they'll be fine. As long as they have smiles, their world will be saved.
Yeah, we got shot with a laser last session.
Hey, Shoma, what did you think of that joke?
It was great! Dad, you really are the best comedian in the world!
Woo! Oh fuck, that's an ending. Huh? Oh, that's amazing! Once you clear Somnium, you can use it as an unlimited sync with no time limit. What? That's sick! Well... right now, our only other branching path is this one that would let us play as Mizuki. Or doing the path that he cares about the money more. But I don't think we can even, I don't know if we can even do this one. Because we still don't know. I don't think we know the answer for who's that person that Ryuki's thinking of, which might lead us down this path. Like, we're still trying to figure that out, I think. Well, guess we're going here. Target time? Really? There's a par time for this? Okay. Alright. We went from a happy ending to we're going to destroy this entire fucking family.
Super stand-up battle!
Yeah, this has been the first branch in a while since we started.
He's got a good amount of fans.
So right now... Yeah, right now we just need to keep going, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we just need to keep going until the game's like, hey, branch. Which I think it's like it was the third one. Autograph. So, I guess I should give like a TLDR of what's going on for anyone who wasn't here last session.
Co-signee and took on someone's debt.
There you go. We're going through Komeji's Somnium, which explains, like, what he did and why his life is kind of in the shitter. And one of the reasons that, yeah, he became a co-signee, took on someone's debt, and talked to a lot of loan sharks, which is pretty bad. I don't gotta apologize. You know, I know people can't always be on stream, so, and it only takes like a few minutes to explain. So... yeah, took a lot of money from loan sharks. Doesn't have a way to pay all that money back. And in our Somnium, we decided the first route he should care about his kid more. Yeah, he's desperate to make money, but he still loves his kid, but he has to, you know, repay all the shit back. So we decided, no, go, you know, save your kid. Fucking be with him. Because you clearly care about him, but, you know, you're also worried about him because people might take him away because of this whole money shit you're in. But now we're doing the route where, fuck that, we need the money. What Tamagotchi want? What's the tool you like using? I like using a hand grenade. Yeah. Like, we just got him a good happy ending. Like, okay, cool, then we're just gonna keep going maybe a little bit. It's an ending. Oh god.
When's the last time you...
Yeah. So here... yeah. Here is prepare the money.
Okay, I just need to get some money ready, and those Yakuza guys I met at one of my shows, they said they had a good paying job for me. I guess I'll just have to take a chance on that.
What is Komeji's secret job? What I need to help Shoma is blank, blank, blank. Even I have to blank. Whatever happens to me, blank. Alright, where are you, homie? There you at?
It's a shooting game. I can't picture Komeiji playing this.
Say something funny? That's kind of vague. Let's see. Oda Army, Rifle Squad, second row.
Ah, he's making a reference to Oda Nobunaga's army. Maybe a soldier waiting to swap into the second firing line in the Battle of Nagashino?
You don't need to analyze his joke.
Do you understand how hard it is to say something funny
Yeah.
when someone asks you to
Yeah, I
say
just
something
noticed that
funny?
too. I thought my eyes were playing tricks on me. I'm like, did he lose his bow tie?
Oh, I'm so sad now. I'm losing energy. What should I do when I'm losing energy like this? God of energy, Inti, Pachaka Max!
There it is!
You're the only person in the world who finds that funny.
This has nothing to do with shooting
Technically not
anymore.
true, but yes.
Hey, Ryuki, can you think of a better cue?
I figured he would be bad at shooting, which is why I went with it, but he is a comedian, you know. I expected him to be able to improv better.
You're a terrible director.
4 minutes now.
A shooting.
Try it.
I don't even play games.
Oh god, is this a route where he becomes like part of the Yakuza and we're just seeing him dive into like... Oh, are we making him kill someone?
Well, I guess it's like a shooting game at a carnival. Oh, I'm not a target?
I sure hope fucking not, bro.
He won't play.
Maybe he won't do it himself.
Well, in that case...
A shoot.
What? You want me to play this? Oh, I'm not good at this. Hey there, you look like a shooter. Why don't you give it a shot? This is the goods. I'm gonna take the pay. Don't worry, it's untraceable. Thank you.
Oh no.
Andy's Komeiji was selling firearms? Huh? Komeiji is gone.
What? He's over there.
Money, money, money. Even have to break the law, whatever happens to me,
You
I
have
don't
3 minutes
care.
left, Ryuki. Focus.
Komeiji is trying to get on an airplane.
His expression is so... dead.
Tama, get in position to show Komeiji a cue card.
I do not like any of these options. He's an alcoholic, right? One more round.
What? Another?
Eh. Oh my god.
What do you want me to say? If you quit now, your debt's only gonna get bigger.
Why? I gave you all your money.
You're nowhere close.
Yep.
Going round and round again, Komeiji. You're stuck doing laps for us just like this plane ride.
Komeiji had a hard time getting away from these shady characters.
I'm guessing he could only pay off the interest.
Crap! I forgot my bow tie.
Jesus!
Hey, where is he going?
Thank God it's Somnium. Fuck
What is
it.
this? I know. If I have this, this is my ticket out of here. This is victory. This is my gold medal.
What did Komeiji find?
I'm going after him.
Where'd he go? There he is. What did he find?
What?
Is this?
Play.
We can't put that on TV. I don't think it's getting on TV anyway. The censors will come for me. I'm going to get blacklisted from the industry.
Huh?
Ryuki, we're out of time.
I didn't see how many seconds it was.
No, come on.
I did not see how many. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, just retry. Just do it from, literally do it from the last one.
Oh no. What?
You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
That's fine, that's fine, it's fine. Yeah, I'm just gonna go. Nah, we don't got timies. But I'm willing to bet that's the last one. We just have to get it.
What?
Is that?
They're all 198. Okay. How about you take it?
If I take this with me, they'll have to pay me. There's no way they want this getting found. And it'll fit perfectly in my suitcase. It's just sitting there, practically begging me to take it. If I take this, I can escape this life. This is my chance to finally get ahead. I can't go back now.
Komeiji took something home in his suitcase. I'm guessing he was going to blackmail someone.
But what could it be?
Well...
And we're in a new branch. Yeah, no, the vibes are absolutely horrible. Oh, fuck, bro. Smiles for tears.
Mr. Komeiji, I've taken a look inside your mind. You've been involved in gun trafficking, haven't you? There are other things I'd like to ask you about. May I have a minute of your time?
I completely recommend the first game. Like, you don't need it to play the second one. It's obviously this one. You don't need it as far as the game has shown. But I completely recommend it. It's a great fucking game. Bro, I need you to talk.
Mr. Komeiji, you're treading dangerous waters here. At this rate, Shoma could also be put in danger. Please, talk to me. For Shoma's sake.
Shoma, can you protect him?
Don't say that, man. Don't say that, man.
You want me to protect Shoma?
As soon as I know he's safe, I'll tell you everything.
All right, sure.
Ryuki, I have Shoma safely under custody.
Thank you, Peter.
I'll put him on the line.
Dad!
Shoma, are you okay?
No! The cops came and put me in the car, and now they're driving me to the station.
I see.
What did you do, Dad? The police are after you now? I knew you were dumb, but not that dumb.
I'm sorry.
Shoma, I'll have to fill you in later. I need to talk to your dad for now.
Okay. But
right, Ryuki. I'll leave the rest to you. Now, please continue, Komeiji. Or do you prefer Mr. Enda?
What were you doing?
The thing on the rooftop of Misatan. You know about it, don't you?
Yes. You walked away with it in your suitcase. It was so you could blackmail someone.
That's right.
Is this related to Horodori Institute somehow?
Mr. Ryuki, please take a look at this.
A message. Come to Horodori Institute of Genetics. If you give it back, you'll be rewarded.
A message.
It's from Dios mío, it's from our good friend Terror.
Yeah, a message from Terror. Komeiji, what's going on here? Why do you have a Nile message from a serial killer?
That thing I found belonged to Terror. That's what he was talking about in the message.
Are you saying you tried to blackmail Terror?
Are you insane?
Guess so. Anyway, that's why I went to Horodori Institute. The entrance was already open by the time I got there.
And that's where you found us.
But there was no one inside, as you know.
Yeah.
I had no choice but to wait there. And then you showed up.
Well, the thing is, we don't necessarily know what the murder weapon is. We know it's something that, yeah, it can cut something down to molecular level, but we don't know exactly what that is.
Do you still intend to hide things from me?
Yes, I've racked up a huge amount of debt. I've been getting hounded by collectors. Eventually, they started threatening me with this.
Listen, Andy's Komeiji. Your dear little boy is in elementary school, isn't he? If you don't pay the money you owe in 1 month, we're taking him and selling him overseas.
Christ!
Am I clear?
I couldn't talk to the police about what you said earlier. Gangsters selling guns and I was an accomplice. It was all for money, but I've always wanted to cut ties with that lot. But I couldn't do it. I had no other way to pay back the money I owed. The money I make as a comedian is just a drop in the bucket.
Yeah.
Right. I was involved with gangs and their gun trafficking operations. That's where I stole the gun I had. I was knee-deep in some dangerous business, and I thought I needed a way to protect myself.
Mr. Komeiji, I'll ask you one more time. What is this thing that's so important to Terror? Fine. I'll ask a different question. Where is it now?
Will you bring me with you?
Why?
If you do, I'll tell you.
Mr. Komeiji, isn't this...
Yes, it's my home.
This makes so much sense that it's actually confusing.
Yeah, it's kind of anticlimactic. So, where can I find it?
He never brought the suitcase to Horodori, huh?
Ah, right. Where was it?
Bro, if you're gonna pull out your fucking gun on me, I swear to
I
God.
must be getting old. I'm having trouble remembering.
Mr. Komeiji, please. You can't tell me that after bringing me all the way here.
I know, but what am I supposed to do if I can't remember?
Bro, that's cap. That is just full-on cap. What are you bringing me here for?
We have no choice, Ryuki. Let's just start looking around. There are only futons inside. I doubt Terror had an interest in this.
Nothing here.
There's something like seaweed on the ground, though.
I don't think that's relevant right now.
No.
Nothing really stands out.
Afterward, we checked the room from front to end, but we didn't find anything that might be what we're looking for.
Mr. Komeiji, are you really sure it's here?
Yes, it should be. How strange. Where could it have gone?
No, you're fine, you're fine. No need to, like, be quiet. We're...
Ryuki, look at this.
I thought so.
Yeah, of course you're fucking lying.
What is he thinking?
I've had enough of this. If you're going to keep lying to me...
Cool.
Huh? Why are you all here?
Fan-fucking-tastic question.
Ryuki, you left Shoma at Abyss HQ, didn't you?
Oh my fucking god, Iris.
How awful of you to leave him all by himself.
That's not... What do you mean Pewter was with him?
Miss Iris, Miss Mame, and I were having dinner at Yurakucho. Then I got a Nile message from Shoma.
Huh?
That's when we found out about the questioning. We also found out Shoma was in police custody.
Right.
This is bad. It's a super mega big deal. That's what we all were thinking, so we headed over. But he was done being questioned by the time we arrived. That is why we decided to bring him here.
They all know Shoma?
Seems so. Shoma and Mizuki go to the same elementary school, so that's probably how they are all connected.
That makes sense, yeah.
Give it up already, Dad! I already hated you for being unfunny, pathetic, and unpopular. And now you're a criminal too?
Did the police tell you that?
Yeah, they told me everything.
But it was all for you.
That doesn't justify it, man.
Stop making excuses. You did all that bad stuff, and you're still trying to fight back, lie, and trick your way out of it. I'm sick of it!
Shoma.
Dad, you should just die already!
Oh, no.
What?
What is it?
Big mistake. I'll give you one more chance. Come to Devaita. Alone.
This could be an opportunity, Ryuki. If we go to Devaita, maybe we can catch Terror.
Mr. Komeiji, we'll put our search aside for now. I'm going to Devaita, alone. I can't bring you along on a hunt for a dangerous criminal.
No, you can't. Terror will run if you show up. I need to get his guard down first. You should hide somewhere. And once he shows up, you appear.
Are you sure?
Yes. I'll be the bait.
Terror just knows, man. So sometimes the big bad of these games is just like, they just know. They just know.
This is the least I can do after what I've done.
Komeiji went inside the studio alone. Before he did... Oh my god, imagine if Pewter's still, like, involved after everything that happened. Oh, buddy. Before he did, he started a video call on the smartphone. I hid out of sight, watching the video and waiting for something to happen. But no matter how long I waited, it didn't seem like Terry would show up. I eventually ran out of patience and walked into the studio. Yeah? Shit. Ryuki, stop watching. Ryuki, stop watching. Ryuki, no. Ryuki! Ryuki!
Ryuki. Are you okay, Mr. Ryuki?
What happened?
My eye? My eye? Tell me that was just a sprite for something. Ryuk, if you speak again and I see gray fucking eye instead of the red one.
Oh, good. You're okay.
I don't think I'm injured.
Oh, shit. Tama's offline.
Why are you here?
We will explain later. First, can you tell us what happened here?
I don't know. I started seeing things. Then I lost consciousness.
Whew. I managed to come back.
Ah, Tama, you're alive. Tama. Wait, but that means everything that happened is not in the cloud, because the cloud hasn't been...
After you lost consciousness, you were attacked from behind.
Komeiji, you fuck.
A high voltage current was delivered to your back, and I was short-circuited. I wasn't able to use any of my functions. But, as you can see, I was able to bring myself back online thanks to my self-repair program.
Did Terra do this?
I don't know. I didn't see the attacker. I don't know anything after you lost control of your bladder.
Why'd you have to say that?
You mean lost consciousness?
Yeah, whatever.
So, where's Komeiji?
I don't see him here.
No, no, please, no. He's dead. And Shoma's got no. Shoma, I'm so sorry. Shoma, I'm so sorry.
No.
Mr. Komeiji, why?
Oh, dear God. Holy shit, Kizzy's terrified. Bro, he's gone. He's gone. I'm not gonna be able to get anything out of this kid. I'm gonna have to Somnium him and see what the fuck is going on. We're gonna ignore the Tamagotchi for now.
It's the right half of Komeiji's body.
Fuck. 1 second. Okay, be right back in a second.
I think it's safe to say Terror is the culprit.
Don't you love it? Don't you love this game's fucking juxtaposition every time? It's like, haha, funny, horny eye girl. To, oh god, the fucking ramifications of my actions are affecting multiple times and I can't realize that because I don't have the exact specifications of what am I doing in the other timelines.
Ryuki, let's talk to everyone before checking the body. I can't link sync now. Not enough battery.
Fair enough.
Of course he's not okay. Komeiji was his father.
True.
What can you even say in a situation like this? How could this have happened?
I'm so sorry, Shoma. How you holding up, girls?
Well...
Ah, there you are.
Yo! Taxi bro!
Here you are, the receipt for your card payment.
Oh, thank you.
Excuse me, but who are you?
What? Oh, I am but a humble taxi driver.
Yeah, taxi bro!
I handed you the receipt earlier.
So you drove these four here?
Indeed, that is correct. I was always quite bad with machines, you see. I let others handle the TV, the music, and other such things. Oh, one time I wanted to listen to a CD, but I didn't know how to open the CD player, so I smashed it with my fist.
Okay.
Same.
Why are you telling me this?
That is just how terrible with machines I am. That is why I could not handle the card payment as smoothly as I would have liked. And while I was fumbling my way through the payment...
He said that the girl with the blue hair in the passenger seat ran out. So it was... yeah.
Mame did?
So she got out of the car first.
Naturally, I was quite flustered by this rowdy display. And so I continued to fumble for 3, 4, no, perhaps even 5 minutes or so. I somehow managed to
God,
process the
Fuda, oh my
payment, but I'm
god,
still
you're
quite
right.
bothered.
He told him to die and... oh, no.
I returned the credit card, but in my haste, I completely forgot to hand over the receipt.
What were the other three in the back seat doing during all that?
They were waiting the entire time. The card was Kizzy's, but she was sitting on the far left seat, so Shoma and I didn't get out.
Well, now that that's settled, I will be off. If you'll excuse me.
Homie really just waltzed in. We're like, here's your receipt. Let me dump some fucking lore of my character that I'm super bad with machines. And that she was the one that came out first running. What dead body? I don't fucking see anything. What a character.
That is a bit of an exaggeration. We simply untied the rope that bound you.
Rope?
Must be that one over there.
Ah, you're tied up. Neat.
I was tied up with that?
Yeah, your hands and feet were tied really tight. When we arrived, we found you on the ground in that state. So, Kizzy and I untied the rope. By anyone, do you mean the culprit?
Yes.
Well, anyone at all. Like, any suspicious figures, maybe?
No, we did not see a single soul.
I see.
Yes, Kizzy, Shoma, and I went into the studio together. Mame was already inside.
What is it, Ryuki? Does something bother you about that?
No, it's nothing.
Well, it bothers me because Mommy's been acting kind of sus.
I figured that something was up with you guys at Shoma's house earlier. I heard you were talking about terror and going to Divida, so I got worried and came over. Oh, but we did not come here right away. We first discussed whether we should track you down. I think it was about 2.5 hours after you left that we decided. We thought we should just come straight here and...
It's 11:30 p.m. now, by the way.
No, I didn't see anyone until we got inside the studio. I guess so.
Mame already saw Komeji's corpse. She must be in shock. She's in no state to talk.
I see. No one saw anything. Tama, have you contacted Abyss at HQ?
Way ahead of you. The investigation team should arrive soon. I've also arranged for a counselor.
Oh boy!
All 4 of them are in a really bad mental state.
Shoma?
Are you okay?
Wait, kid!
Shoma, wait!
Don't just stand there, Ryuki! Go after him!
Right.
What do you mean? What do you mean we're chasing this kid in the car? He couldn't have gone that far that fast. Oh my fucking god. Alright, sure. By the time I ran out of the studio, Shoma was already gone. Yet they must have decided to split up because they were scattered in different directions. I thought he'd better search a wider area and got in the car, but...
I don't see him anywhere. No response on his phone, and his GPS is off. Where did you go, Shoma?
We had to find him after he stormed out like that.
So, bets on the, warehouse district?
Who knows what he'll do in this state. Calm down, Ryuki. Think about where Shoma might go.
Where he might go. I got it. Shoma must be there.
Or Horidori. It's Horidori or like the warehouse district, because this game loves the warehouse district. Or Mistan. Yeah, that check. Yeah, he would go to the Ferris wheel. That also checks.
Shoma!
Well, no big deal. It's a Ferris wheel.
Nah,
We'll
bro.
come back down if we just wait.
I don't think he will, but... Okay. It's a chapter switch. I think we're fine. Lord fucking help me if this chapter
Anyway,
begins with another
this is
fucking
all a
death.
load of bull. Today is Valentine's Day.
Yeah, and?
What?
It's past midnight, so it's February 14th now.
Oh, but I don't really care about that right now.
How can you not care?
Tama, listen, I get it. You must be, like, feeling things right now, but we are dealing with witnessing a kid seeing his dad get chopped in fucking half and waiting for him in the Ferris wheel. I don't think Valentine's Day is in my head right now.
More importantly, Shoma was on the number 2 car, right?
Why do you ask?
Because
Yes, he definitely went in number 2.
I thought so. If that's the case, he should be back soon.
I'm so anxious right now. I'm like hopping in my chair.
What? No. How?
But of course.
How? We checked every one of the cars, but I don't see Shoma anywhere.
We are living in a false world created by a program. Therefore, if we can rewrite its code, we can create miracles.
Homie, no, don't tell. Don't, Ryuki, I don't need you to be like, did he just no clip off the fucking cart?
It can't be. Impossible. It can't be. It can't be. I know Shoma went on that car. I saw it with my own eyes. And yet...
Oh, piss.
Hold on. Don't tell me it's happening again.
Yeah, there we go. This was just repeating. It's like a repeating. No, I know there's a few different characters in there. Never mind. And we're just back to Ikuma's shrine, like nothing fucking happened.
Tama, do you know about this place?
Yo, Ryuki, you good?
I heard about it from Mr. Date. This shrine worships a fruit called the Fruit of Immortality. If you eat it, you will gain eternal youth and life.
Hey, Ryuki, I'm gonna be honest with you. You're not well. Mentally, I mean. You haven't been for a long time now, and I think it's getting worse. You should really see somebody.
I'm fine.
Because it is deja vu. We were told it's exact same. Like, I think that line where he's like, hey, did you know about this place? I heard it from Mr. Date. I think it's the exact same line, but now he's just mentally fucked.
Coming to this shrine has calmed me down.
The cap and a half, buddy. What the fuck is up with your ass?
Prayer doesn't solve anything. Praying to a god or Buddha isn't going to heal your heart. Please, Ryuki.
Okay then. You want me to go to the hospital? Before I do, let me ask for one thing. Can you replay the scene from Studio Devita right now?
I don't think we should, fam. I don't think we should, big man. I don't think we should.
Ryuki.
I want to solve the HP case, no matter what.
Brother, you're not gonna be able to solve the case if your mind is fucked beyond repair.
No, I have to solve it.
It's the exact, oh my god. It's the exact scene from the other route we just had, but now he's just mentally fucked. Instead of Tama like cheering him on, like, no, we can do it. Yeah, exactly. Because in the other one, Tama's like, no, we can do it. We can solve the case. And Ryuki's like, yeah, we can do it even if we're demoted. Here, it's just all gone to shit.
For Komeiji. Especially now that he's...
Sheesh, you're really... Fine, I'll do it. But promise me that after the investigation, you'll...
Yes, I'll go get checked out.
Promise, okay?
Back.
Yeah, I promise.
Now, close your eyes. Let's do this.
Investigation time, baby.
So, what did you want to investigate here?
Something's been bothering me. You see that camera on the tripod that's tipped over? When we got here...
It wasn't like that.
Why did it fall over?
Could it have been Terra?
But why?
I don't understand why, but it could only have been him.
No, That's not true. There's another person that could have tipped it over. When we regained consciousness, there were 4 people here. Iris, Kizuna, Mame, and Shoma. The first one to go into the studio was...
Amame. That's what Iris and Kizuna said. Are you suggesting Amame tipped over the camera?
It's entirely possible.
But why would she do that?
That's what I'm going to figure out.
Virtual reality. Activation. Alright. What we got on... No, so let's keep doing
It's the
normal.
rope that had you in the tortoiseshell bondage position.
Tortoiseshell? No, that's not true.
Oh? Was it a crab tie?
No. No crabs, no tortoises, no shrimp, nothing. Anyway, look at the rope. There's a fake nail.
I don't like that the both of you know so many like rope positions. There's some fucking freaky shit.
It matches what Amame had on.
Like I know you asked Tama for one of the rope positions. Wow. I didn't know there were that many rope positions. God damn.
What's the estimated time of death?
Roughly an hour and a half ago. Based on the time the body was discovered, of course.
So roughly 10 p.m., February 13th. We woke up here around 11:30 p.m.
It really isn't standing up.
Yeah.
Could it be the alcohol's fault? It happens all the time. Don't worry about it.
What are you talking about?
Oh, hello.
The floor is wetter than my...
Please don't even say it.
Would you prefer the word moist? I think there was hot water in the kettle. It must have been in keep warm mode.
Good lord, Tama!
Footprints from the water. Seeing that it's still warm, the prints couldn't be more than a few minutes old by the time this data was gathered.
So right before we regained consciousness?
Yeah.
Can you tell me whose prints they are?
Judging from the shape and size, absolutely Amame's.
The prints lead to the door over there.
The door on the west side. The door on the west side of the building is locked. I don't think we can open it from this side.
Are there any other exits?
The only other door is the door to the east, the one we entered from.
So, east and west. Just the 2 exits. The kettle is on the floor.
Yeah, we have to. She's not gonna talk. Mommy 100% isn't gonna talk. We're gonna have to Somnium into her because she's been acting weird for too many sessions now.
Someone did a pile driver on it. Either that or it was bumped or something.
Okay, it looks like we're pretty much done investigating here. I think I can make one conclusion.
Oh? Care to share what that is?
First, think about what Mame did when she first entered the studio.
Where did Amame go first? Well, assuming here, she would have, what, tipped the camera?
She knocked over the camera.
Why would she do that?
Maybe she thought it was a 3-legged alien. She thought they were invading Earth, so...
Take this seriously or I'm going to chop off your third leg.
That thick? Wow.
I think she headed straight to the door to the west.
Why?
Why indeed?
You better come up with something better than that or I'm going to zap you.
The rope? Oh, to untie me, I
Judging
guess.
from the trail, I think she came to me first. She couldn't have come to me after stepping in the warm water. Because if she did, it would have left prints. So the first thing she did must have been to try to untie me. That's when a bit of her nail broke and stuck to the rope. But then, something happened that stopped her.
Something?
I'll tell you later. Anyway, she stopped trying to untie me.
Where did she go from there?
Here. Mame must have been in a hurry. She tipped over the camera by accident.
Okay, Vindu, hope you enjoy your cup of tea, man.
Then what?
She came here next. And the hot water spilled on the floor.
And then?
Well, if we trace her footprints, they stopped right in front of the western door. But the door was locked and it didn't open, so she couldn't get out. And then... Tama, do you have any ideas why Mame stopped trying to untie me?
I sure do. But continue. I want to hear what you're thinking.
Okay, here's my answer. It's simple, actually. I think Mame saw Terror enter the studio. While she was untying me, Terror came across the scene. They ran over to her to try to take her out. That's why the body was left in such an unnatural position.
I see. We're on the same page. There are still some question marks, but... Well, putting that thread aside for now, shall we get started?
Start what?
Yeah.
Duh.
Again?
You got a problem? So, are you ready?
No.
Okay, here we go.
I said no.
Ready? Action! I'm going to cast you as a Mame. Recreate her movements. Let's start with when she first ran into the studio.
Her first move was...
Ah! Oh no! Mr. Ryuki is tied up!
You're a really shitty actor.
Well, what did you expect?
Ryuki! Mr. Ryuki! Mr. Ryuki! Snap out of it!
This is when her nail fell off.
Mame tried to untie the rope, and...
The duality is mad.
Terror ran into her.
Since Terror is blocking the east door, she can't go that way. So she tried to run to the other door.
Okay, let's see your best performance.
Not the Kia! Not the fucking Kia!
God.
Why do you make me do this?
Okay, go on. Run away.
And then, run into the camera. Then run into the table, and that drops the kettle, and... She discovers the west door is completely locked. Ugh.
Cut! You were doing so well. Anyway, she was cornered and... What happened after that?
Yeah, because she's still alive. Like, if Terror wanted her gone, he could have just done so. But she's still alive when we found her.
This is what I was trying to get at earlier. And one more thing. When you asked Amame if she saw the culprit,
She shook her head. Yeah.
Why did she lie?
Hey, Tama. You collected all the data in this studio, right? Including X-ray?
Yeah?
In that case...
What the fuck?
I knew it.
What? Terror?
I think so.
So when we regained consciousness, they were in the studio?
That must be the case. Wait, you didn't notice, Tama? I thought you had X-ray vision.
I thought it was part of the set.
Anyway, they have a gun?
Yeah, a 50 caliber automatic hand.
It is 0.
That could do some real damage.
This next bit is just speculation, but Terror headed to the western door and cornered Mame, but then must have heard footsteps coming from the other door. Iris, Kizuna, and Shoma. Of course, Terror probably had no idea who they were. Terror must have said something like,
Oh my god, look at him! Oh, this is ZTD0.
then they hid in the set, since their only escape room was cut off.
That's why Amame lied. She couldn't have said anything when Terror threatened her.
Probably. What a shame. Terror was right there, but we couldn't get them.
There was nothing we could have done. Shoma was the top priority.
Anyway, there's only one thing we need to do. Let's find Mame. She saw Terror in person. She's a key witness now. Maybe she has some information. Something about Terror we don't know. Maybe a voice or how they walk. Hey, Tama. Where is Mame?
I don't know. Her smartphone is either off or somewhere with no reception.
I asked Tama to call Kizuna, Iris, and Gen. So if they know where Mame is. None of them picked up.
Hold on a second. What about your promise?
Fine, I'll get checked. And I want to talk to Shoma. He's at home now, right?
Will he even talk? At least that's what Thomas said before I came to the shrine. I have no idea how Shoma was able to get out of the Ferris wheel. I don't know if it's related to all this, but I had a strong desire to find out.
So we have 3 objectives. Finding Amame, getting checked up at the hospital, and meeting with Shoma, right?
Yeah.
Fine, I'll tag along. Not to mention today is special for partners. Valentine's Day.
What do you mean?
I don't know. Why don't you tell me?
Yeah, girl?
Anyway, let's get going.
Valentine's Day. Oh boy. Let's go to the hospital. Oh, joy.
I'm glad we had an open room for you. It's quiet here. You should be able to relax and focus on your treatment.
Treatment?
Oh, you don't have to worry about the paperwork for your stay here. We'll handle everything.
Hold on. My stay here? What are you talking about?
You don't remember?
Remember what?
This is troubling.
Distinguido, you promised if we go to the hospital. What are you...
Doctor, you shouldn't. You shouldn't be doing this at the hospital.
Ah.
Put your ball away. No playing Kusemon Go in the hospital.
Come the fuck on, man.
It's been a few hours since you arrived.
A few hours? Impossible.
My name is Hanayo Nasu. I'm a nurse at this hospital. I used to go by a different name.
You got married?
No, the opposite. I got a divorce. So I'm going back to my maiden name. Mr. Ryuki, do you remember getting a checkup? I'm sure the doctor would have told you everything.
Wait, who'd you get married to? Was that someone from the first game?
No, I have.
I see. Then I'm afraid I'll have to be the bearer.
Because I do remember you from the last game, but I don't remember what your shtick was.
Mr. Ryuki, you have what we call cognitive dysfunction. Sometimes you'll forget what time it is or where you are, even lose track of the people around you. It's all part of your condition. In addition to that, we believe that you have a short-term memory disorder.
Tama, is this true?
Yes, it is.
This is difficult for me to say, but your condition is very serious. We need to begin treatment immediately.
Well then.
I'm going to get the files. I'll be right back, so please wait here. Excuse me.
Okay, I went to the hospital like I promised. Now let's get going, Tama.
What are you talking about?
Ah, shoot. We did it. I got checked out. I have memory loss. I do not perceive the people around me. I'm fucked in the head. Let's go.
That nurse told you that you need to stay here.
I don't have time for that. I need to solve this case. Please, Tama. Just 3 more days.
I refuse.
Fine, just 1 day. 24 hours is all I ask. Please let me do this. I'll give you some chocolate later.
Are you joking? You know I can't eat chocolate.
No, I mean like emotional chocolate.
Ah, fine. But you're only getting 24 hours. Not a second longer.
Thanks, Tama.
It do be Valentine's Day. Let's see. Mama! Oh, Mama, I miss you. Hello, Mama.
Welcome.
Yeah.
We aren't open yet, though. I've got something for you, Ryuki. It's hard, and it'll leave a mess all over your hands.
I know exactly what Mama's talking about.
It's chocolate.
That's what I was going to say.
It's Valentine's Day.
Yo, we got a Valentine's gift from Mama. Now we can just stop playing. Game's over, man. I win. I win.
I wanted all my customers to get some.
Inside the box is something hard. Play with too much and you'll be left with a mess in your hands. What you hiding in that big brain of yours, Mama?
You want to know why there are 2 balls? This way, I have a spare if one stops working. Information, huh? Oh, I saw something online. There's this creepy video going around. Do you know about it?
Are you talking about the Nirvana trial?
No, not that one. There's another one. It was released at midnight. It's called Nirvana X.
There's another one? Also, yeah,
X?
That's right.
yeah, Sungwon is also again here.
Ryuki, I looked it up.
Once again, the original uploader is anonymous.
Y'all ready for another video?
It's just like that QR video. I thought it might have something to do with the HB case.
Mama, did you watch the video?
Yeah, I have it saved on my smartphone. Wanna see?
No, Ryuki, don't do it. Something bad might happen again.
The ViewCube videos that have been released so far have not included anything that would induce a subliminal effect. But doesn't mean they're safe. There's a possibility that there was a special production technique that only works on people like Ryuki who have suffered some kind of trauma. The subliminal effect is a phenomenon in which a stimulus is given below the threshold of human perception, causing unconscious desires and emotions to arise in a person. Fuck.
Thanks for the chocolate. I appreciate it.
Don't thank me, honey. Just don't forget to get me something on White Day.
Hey!
What do you want?
Well, you can return the favor.
Meaning?
Something hard that will leave a mess all over my hands.
King Tama!
I don't follow. Did she get into trouble?
She may have come into contact with terror. She might have valuable information.
Well, okay then. Let's ask the Big Milky Balls.
Could you call them something else?
Oh, mighty balls, who has the softest, bounciest skin in all the land? That is Mama, of course. That's right. Oh, you know it.
Who gives a shit?
I agree.
Now, serious mode this time. Oh, balls, the great and powerful. Please find someone for me. Her name is Amame Doi. Where is she right now?
You should go to the Nice Japan branch.
Son of a bitch.
You should gain some valuable information there.
Ooh. How was it?
Thanks, that was helpful. The Nice Japan branch.
Are you going to take her seriously?
Not necessarily, but it won't hurt to check, right? Mama, please.
Ryuki!
Okay then. I'm going to stream it on the screen over there. It's probably better to watch it on a bigger screen. Okay, here we go.
Okay.
Clickety-click.
$2152DD. One, 5, 1. Here we go again.
What did I tell you? I warned you!
Huh?
Huh?
I think I'm okay.
Yeah. Don't scare me like that.
Judging by the name, it's gotta have something to do with the Nirvana initiative. The incidents at Shinjuku might be related too.
What incidents?
Well, one example is what happened with that rocket. Luckily, there weren't any casualties. Anyway, I think that was like a test run for the initiative. but we don't know anything for sure. Where the actual show will happen, who's behind it and why, we don't know any of the details.
We do have a clue as to when, though. The Nirvana X video. There were 2 codes on there. One of them was 215-1200.
Oh, those are zeros. I thought it looked like D's. I was like, huh, weird, I don't have those letters. 21512151200.
I think it's a date and a time.
February 15, 12 p.m.
Wow.
Yeah, noon tomorrow.
The date and time when the Nirvana initiative will begin.
There's not much time.
What about the letters?
I'm not sure about that one.
CC F G D A E 1 AI guy. Potentially, but it's a lot of numbers for the nil number.
The numbers represented a time and date, so I'm guessing those were for a location.
A location? We have a lot to think about now.
Yeah.
Let's get a move on.
We'll go to you last. What the fuck are we doing at the Yakuza office? Oh, you may know where Mame is because you probably stalk Iris, yeah.
Hey, Ryuki, what's up?
I wanted to ask you something.
Oh shit, shooting star. I want chocolate from Tessa. I want chocolate from Tessa. I want chocolate. Damn it, I couldn't send a third one in time.
Nil number, we got asked by the president of Nizet Law if we're a Freyer, and if we are, then we know what the nil number is, and it brought up a number pad to insert a number, but we didn't know, we were just lying. So it could be something where we could go back and get something, but we don't know.
You're talking about a Mame Doi? Tessa's friend.
So you know her?
Of course. I know everything about Tessa. So what about Mame?
She might have some valuable information about the case. I'm trying to find her. Do you happen to know where she is?
Sorry, I got no idea.
I see.
Why are you even asking me?
Yakuza have connections all throughout the underworld. So I thought you might know something. Anything would help. Rumors, anything.
Rumors, huh? So our parent group, the Ujisaki, there's this higher up that's connected to NICE. I did hear something from him. The president of NICE Japan, Tokiko Shigure, she was in a relationship with the head of Horodori Institute, Chikara Horodori.
Oh! Is that so? The Ujisaki family is a diabolical criminal group. Basically, they earn their income through illegal activities in the underworld. But they also seem to be receiving requests for work from secret societies. It seems that they have connections with the Freemasons. You know, Freemasons, a fraternal society said to have been created in the late 16th or early 17th century. They have members all over the world. They call each other brother, and they operated from the Grand Lodge. Their headquarters. The symbol of the fraternity is a builder's square and a compass, the tools of masonry. Oh, one more thing. The Eye of Providence is also famous. It's a triangle in the shape of an iron. The design is also considered one of the symbols of Freemasonry. By the way, there's a story that the Boy Scouts of America was also created by Freemasons. Jesus. The Boy Scouts of America is ostensibly an organization that seeks to improve the character of its members to make good people even better. But actually, I've... Tama had a little moment there. Uh-oh. What is this?
What?
Of course, this isn't recent. We're talking decades ago. Back then, Tokiko wasn't even the boss. She was just some grunt at NICE. But Chikara, on the other hand, was pretty high up the ladder at NICE. Used his newfound power to get with Tokiko. Back when she was in her 20s, I heard she was a hottie.
I mean, I think she still looks good in a crazy sort of way.
But like I said, she was young and naive. Chikara basically tricked her. He was married at the time, even had kids.
Oh, you're a fucking sleazebag.
Tokiko was his mistress. Real secret relationship type shit.
And you just kept going with it. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's all I know about that. But I do have some more dirt on Chikara. This was also decades ago, but Chikara went to child service agencies all over Japan and got something from them.
What?
DNA samples. He said it's for DNA treatment or something, but I don't buy it. My guess is he was doing something shady. Horodori Institute was real sketchy back then.
Still is now.
Tokiko and Chikara in an illegitimate relationship.
And Chikara getting kids' DNA. Let's figure it out later.
We still need to find Mame.
How you doing?
Tonight, Tessa is gonna have a Valentine's Day stream. Oh, thinking about it makes my heart dance. Oh, I'm so excited.
Sorry, I had a moment of self-reflection there. Hearing Momo be like that, I'm like, Again!
She was here earlier.
Really?
She left pretty quick, though. I was so busy today. We're expecting a lot of customers, so I have a lot of prep to do.
Why are you expecting a rush?
You know about what happened in Shinjuku yesterday? We're actually pretty close to there.
A rocket?
That's right. So anyway, there's tons of people around here now. I thought some of them might stop by here. It's Valentine's Day today, isn't it? Well, she brought some chocolate.
Chocolate?
Yeah, why? Is something wrong?
Mommy saw Tara at the studio. After that, she saw Komeji's body. But she still brought canned chocolate?
She said she was headed to Iris's house.
The Sagan household, huh?
Thanks. I've been trying to get a hold of her, but...
Her phone is out of battery. She told me earlier.
I see.
Why y'all bitches not charging your phone? Jesus Christ!
Why are you looking for a Mame?
I hope we get to see Hitomi. I want to know how she's doing.
Well,
I'll play it off.
I tried calling Iris, but still no dice.
we should just head to the Sagan household.
Yeah, good idea.
Party. We'll head to the house after this one.
Doesn't look like Amame is here.
But wait, Leon is.
Ah, hello.
Leon is obsessed with Kizuna, and Kizuna is Amame's friend.
Yeah, he might know where Mame is.
Sucks. We go.
Oh,
You again. What's up?
Why do I always feel with your non-alcoholic beverage? Like, do you drink nothing else?
Do you know a girl named Amame Doi?
Oh, Kizzy's friend. Of course I know her.
Do you know where she is?
Yeah, I do.
And you're not gonna tell us, are you?
Really?
I saw her earlier.
Where?
I don't know.
Hijo de puta.
Give me 100,000 yen and I'll think about it.
So you're bribing a police officer. Well, not bribing. You're requesting money for a police officer.
You can't be serious.
I'm low on cash. Come on, Ryuki.
Fine. We'll do this. Leon, do you have a 500 yen coin?
Yeah, I do.
I'm going to look away, and you put it in one of your hands. If I can guess which hand it's in, tell me for free.
And if you're wrong?
I'll pay you.
All right, sounds good to me. Let's do this. Don't peek.
Tama.
Okay, I'm ready. Guess, which hand is it in?
Left. Where's D?
Left hand, huh? Are you sure? You can change it if you want to.
I always get like my brain confused when I'm looking at a person. I'm like, wait, which is their left again? Which is their right again?
Aw, darn it.
See?
How did you know?
Superpowers.
Ugh, damn. Well, fine. I did make a promise. I saw Mame at ION.
ION.
That's the child services facility run by Riichi Chieda. He's Una's father.
It's Valentine's Day today, right? We promised to meet up tonight. But I couldn't wait any longer. I want to see Kizzy right now. I don't need to talk to her. Seeing her from afar is enough. So that's why I went to ION.
It's kind of like wanting to watch porn before going to happy ending places.
The fuck kind of comparison?
I don't think this is anything like that.
Mame was there. Mame, Kizzy, and Iris were talking. They had real serious looks on their faces. I couldn't barge into their conversation, so I left with...
They were discussing something serious then.
Yosuri Sakumeji's body at Tsurudaita. Maybe they were talking about that.
Why are you even looking for Mame?
Well, you see...
Wait. Is Mame a suspect in the HB case?
Potentially.
No, that definitely couldn't be it. Oh, Kizzy. Yeah, I'm excited for tonight. We should meet. Okay. I'll see you there. A date? I guess it was a date.
Because it was Valentine's Day.
Yeah? Why do you ask?
Nothing. Just...
Kisuna Sakumeji's body at the studio, and then went on a date with Leon? Maybe she had an ulterior motive.
Oh, actually, 4 days ago, on the 10th of February. I saw Mame then, too, in front of Horadori Institute. She didn't notice me, though. Anyway, Mame headed into Horadori Institute by herself. What business does she have at the research facility? That's what I was thinking to myself. I saw another person follow her in right after. It was Tokiko. Tokiko Shigure, president of NICE Japan.
Oh, okay, 4 days ago. Yeah.
I know what you're thinking. Why would you think she's suspect just because of that, right? Well, You're right. I don't even know if Mame and Tokiko saw each other in there anyway. Not to mention Tokiko was killed 2 days ago, on the night of the 12th. So maybe it's got nothing to do with it. Nah, it probably doesn't. Just coincidence. But for whatever reason, it caught my attention. Oh, this? It's Alfred. Non-alcoholic beer. I really love this drink.
Did you buy that?
Of course I did. Okay, maybe it's true that I did steal a lot before. I know it's nothing to brag about, but they did call me the master of unlocking. Ugh, but that's all in the past.
Did you always steal by yourself?
It depended on what needed stealing. Sometimes I went alone, sometimes in pairs. If it was a big target, like some mansion in the boonies, I'd go with a team of 5 or 6 guys. The leader of the group was a Kumakura. You know them, right? That's how I met Homa, the chairman of the Kumakuras. I was usually partnered with Quartz. They were kinda like a bodyguard. Helped me out whenever I got in a sticky situation. Why am I even telling you all this? I think I've said too much. Please forget it. It's all in the past. Like I said. All right, I'm gonna get going. I'm gonna see Kizzy tonight. I need to head to the beauty salon first.
Beauty salon?
Anyway, adios.
Yeah, no, follow up on that question. Beauty salon?
4 days ago.
It's interesting that Tokiko was behind her as well. I remember.
The goal was to get inside the hidden room inside Horadori Institute.
We totally put that on hold. We need to go search that hidden room. But going now would be pointless. If it's a hidden room, it's gotta be a secret and locked up tight.
I just didn't think he had the money.
They're not just gonna let us in there.
Anyway, we should focus on the task at hand.
Yeah. Leon said he saw her at Iowan.
Surprised he could afford it considering that he's still jobless as far as I'm concerned. Jeez. Girl?
I think you're just one step behind.
Girl, I have many questions for you.
Mame was here, but she left with Iris to go somewhere.
I see.
I'm sorry, Mame. Iris is taking a long time to get ready. Mame?
So about Date. Date and Hitomi had a deep relationship. I know
Why
that.
do you ask?
Cause I'm the one controlling Ryuki's someone who's played the previous game. I don't know what the fuck happened.
Well,
I haven't seen Date in a while. I've been waiting for him, but...
I'm sorry to ask such a delicate question.
No, it's okay.
So... Say if we can just go right now to Date's place and beat the shit out of him for leaving Hitomi hanging. I can't believe you, Date. I thought. You look at her, Date. How could you leave her hanging like this? You bastard.
I'm not sure. They didn't tell me where they were going.
Let's look around the house for a second. Dining table. Tea. Table. The flower. Winter irises in bloom. Oh, a picture. A paper. Okay.
Anything off about them?
Like a state of shock or panic, maybe?
Let me think. Iris seemed normal, but I do recall Mame seemed troubled. She didn't say a word while she was here. Like her head was somewhere else. While Iris was preparing to leave, she just stared off into the distance.
Sorry to have wasted your time.
There's no such thing as wasting time when you're investigating. Even the most insignificant piece of information could be relevant.
Ryuki, I've never seen you so positive.
Maybe you're a good influence on me. Let's get going. We need to find Mame.
I told me. And now he just gets sad. Hey, kid.
Don't get into Kotatsu without permission.
It's cold out, and I'm cold.
What are you doing here?
I wanted to ask a few things, but before that, Shoma... No, never mind. Don't worry about it.
I decided not to ask him what happened at the studio. It would be cruel to remind him. Not to mention I didn't want him running off again. It'd probably be best to avoid talking about Komeiji and the interrogation from the cops. I want to ask about...
Dad. Dad.
Yeah. Still fresh in his mind.
Shouldn't have said that you should die. It's all my fault.
¡Ay, la depresión como me entra!
Shoma.
Huh? What are you talking about?
The Ferris wheel at Misatan.
I didn't go to Misatan.
What? That's impossible.
Was I tripping?
I definitely saw you get on the Ferris wheel.
Maybe you saw my doppelganger?
Shut the f...
Maybe my clone.
Your clone? No, I don't think so. I mean, we may have the technology for it, but I've never heard of any human clones.
Now, why would you say that?
Not to mention, it's forbidden by law.
The law doesn't mean anything.
Hey, yo, Maji.
Not to a psycho like Chikara.
Well,
what
true.
do you mean?
Yeah, they're researching cloning. So maybe they secretly made my clone.
Impossible.
I'm just kidding. Well, I'm not kidding about Horodori Institute researching cloning. Just about cloning me.
How do you explain the Ferris wheel then?
Maybe you were seeing things.
Seeing things?
I might have.
Maybe you got the TC Purge.
What?
Purge? What is that?
Last year, they invented a way to edit genomes called Purge.
Purge was developed by Horodori Institute. TC Purge is kind of like a virus. The people at Horodori Institute called it the Organic Nanomachine. It acts kind of the way a virus does. When it enters the body, it latches onto bacteria, and a protein complex called CRISPR-Cas-beta is made. CRISPR-Cas-beta can cut, move, and attach certain DNA nucleotide sequences. When it enters the brain, it can even overwrite the DNA structure inside neurons. It can make you see things, make you dance. It makes you do weird things over and over. And on top of that, TC Purge multiplies in the body. It takes over the multiplication functions of bacteria and makes copies of itself. And it can be passed to other people with your breath.
Shoma, how do you know all this?
Well, there's just some stuff.
Okay.
Shoma, you still haven't told me why you lied.
Lied?
About the code for Bats 490. That wasn't referring to Horodori Institute, but you said it was.
Sheesh, can you just let it go? I didn't solve the code.
I'm sorry, Shoma. This might be hard for you, but can you tell me about Komeiji? Komeiji picked something up at the rooftop amusement park in Misatan. Something that is meaningful or significant to Terror. But he didn't tell me what it was. I thought you might know something.
Sorry, but I have no clue.
I see.
Yeah?
Do you know where she is?
I have no idea.
Ryuki, we can hold off on Horodori Institute. We need to prioritize.
Yeah, we need to find Mame.
Pardon. Tom and I head to Iowan to find Mame. She's nowhere to be seen. It was Kizuna or Iris who were supposedly with her. I asked the work if they saw the three girls. They answered, I saw them here before, but that was a while ago.
Well, we tried. Let's go.
No, wait. That person over there.
That's...
Excuse me! Nice to see you again.
The body is the opposite.
I didn't mean to press that, but sure.
What?
I need to hurry. If I don't... I forgot to put mothballs in the dresser.
Huh?
Breath. Rats don't wear shoes.
But you're not a rat.
Squeak, squeak.
Fuck game.
Are you really a rat?
Okay.
Or, go again?
Where is it? Where is the main event taking place?
Are you looking for what's going to happen in Shinjuku, or?
Main event?
There she goes.
What was she talking about?
Maybe a Halloween event or something?
Wrong season for that.
Halloween is all about costumes. Speaking of costume, makes me think about monsters, which makes me think about unidentified animals. I think my favorite UMA is the chupacabra found in Puerto Rico. Hey, what the fuck? That's not technically... That's kind of wrong, right? It has big fans in its mouth and sucks the blood of humans and livestock. It can jump over 15 foot. I don't remember the specific height, 15 feet. But it seems to be relatively small in comparison to other monsters. Yeah, same. That's why I'm like, wait a second. That's not right? Like, I've heard people talking of the chupacabra in Puerto Rico, but I thought it was a Mexican thing.
Maybe she was talking about that one thing.
What?
Don't make me say it. You know what I mean, don't you?
$1995? Wow. That's a lot. Huh. Wow, reported first sightings in 1995. That's kind of crazy. I thought a chupacabra was older. I absolutely don't.
There's no point in paying further attention to her. We should head to...
a different spot. It was 2 days ago that Tokiko's body was found here. The investigation is still ongoing.
So, what are you planning on doing here? Mame wouldn't be here.
I didn't come here expecting to find Mame.
You should go to the Nice Japan branch. You should gain some valuable information there.
What valuable information could be here?
I don't know, but let's look around.
Is that our friend? Yes!
This has become a difficult situation. There are many factors to consider. taking into account probability and all. Oh, what dating app should I use?
Bruh.
So that's how it's gonna be. Well, I suppose it's not that bad. Is this getting a little too scripted? That's what the people want. Anyway, my name is...
He knows!
That's my line! Huh? Did you forget already? Fine. My name is Kagami. Ka. K-A. Ga. G-A. Me. M-I.
I already know his name. I don't think I need to ask again. I'm pretty sure I know his name. I probably don't need to ask. His name is, what was it again?
Very well. Mr. Ryuki, you can give me a nickname. That way, you won't forget.
A nickname, huh? Something easy to remember would be good, right?
Exactly.
How about Kagami? That's an easy nickname to remember.
Why me?
Oh, this game's the best.
Do you know this girl?
Yo, what the fuck? I didn't know he could do that.
Her name is Amame Doi.
Oh, I know her. She's a mermaid at Sunfish Pocket.
That's true, but how do you know that?
Hey, yo, my G, you go to Sunfish Pocket?
Oh, I wanted to investigate the day-to-day lives of young women.
There.
As an inspector.
Yeah, okay.
I need to know what's in. It's an important part of being an inspector.
That's a tough sell.
Do you know where she is now?
No, I wouldn't know. I can tell you that she isn't working right now, though. I heard from another girl that she hasn't been feeling well recently.
Right. It's unlikely that she'd be at Sunfish Pocket. Mame saw Terror at the studio. And right after that, she saw Komeji's body. It's unlikely she'd be at work with all that going on.
High probability. Yeah, high probability of her being dead. The image of Amame that appeared in Ryuki's hand. That was a hologram shot out from my left eye, my main body. How cool am I, huh? Oh. Yeah, okay, I guess that makes sense that he could do it in front of the cops because they know about Tama and technically the world outside of Abyss does not know that Tama and Aiba are a thing.
Mame.
It's this girl.
Don't recognize her. There isn't anything here.
It's all right now, because I am here. Half-bites.
He has not said that in a while.
Northern Mariana Islands. Smash!
And that's the only person that will reply to him in such a way.
It's not a lead or anything, but it is interesting.
What's up, detective, you shady motherfucker?
It's gonna take some time to prepare. I'll let you know when I'm ready. Who?
This girl.
No, I don't know where she is.
I see.
You talking about the underground cathedral? It's off limits right now. There's concerns that it might collapse.
So you don't know about the box?
The box?
There was a box there with a strange-looking device. Tama, can you show the image?
Sorry, I don't have it.
What?
Ryuki, when you went to the cathedral, you fell off the bridge, remember?
The servers weren't up, so Tama couldn't save it.
The impact caused me to lose some of my memory.
Oh, no, it was... Okay,
I was only able to recover up to finding Tokiko's body in the president's office.
No backups?
Because it was so deep underground.
That
no
too. There was a signal.
Come
Fuck.
to think of it, there were some network problems.
Exactly. So I couldn't upload the data to the cloud.
Damn.
Man. No, there's got to be something, because if it's not letting us move or anything, then there's something we haven't. Ah.
The body is long gone for the autopsy. It really is a shame. She was killed right before her birthday. Tokiko's birthday is February 15th.
Oh? Interesting.
There was a huge party planned for her here. It really is such a shame.
Ryuki, I'm ready. It's what I mentioned to you earlier.
Oh, please go ahead.
Look at that pond over there.
Yeah, what about it? Ah.
Is that?
It's Tokiko's hologram. Her laptop was in the desk. There was a program running. This. I think it's some software aimed at these cultists. Needless to say, it's just an image, so she can't really interact with you. But she does talk. Lectures, even. If you give her a topic, she'll give some pre-recorded response. You can choose from 4. Moksha, gain. Form is emptiness, and the allegory of the cave. There's other data in there too somewhere, but it'll take time to get at.
This world is a simulation. Thus, its creator must have created with intention. This intention we can never know for certain, but we can surmise and we can estimate. Imagine you attempt an action, but that action is prevented by something incomprehensible to you. It is reasonable to assume that action was something not considered by the creator. Contrarily, if you attempt an action and feel yourself compelled by some otherworldly force, it is probably something the creator did expect. Like rats, trapped in a maze. Go in the wrong direction and receive a shock. Go in the right direction and receive a prize. Considering this, perhaps this simulation is actually a game. A game about escaping this inscrutable maze. Can you win this game? The creator probably wants you to. The Allegory of the Cave is a story first told by Plato, the ancient Greek philosopher. There are prisoners imprisoned in a dark cave. These prisoners have never witnessed the outside world. All they can see are shadows projected on the walls in front of them. Merely the shadows of grass and trees, flocks of birds. Even families of deer would be shown from time to time. But the prisoners who have never seen the outside world believe these shadows to be the truth. Reality they do not doubt or question. One day, one of the prisoners unchains themselves and escapes the cave. They see real grass, real trees, real flocks of birds, and real deer. At that time, they saw the world as it truly is. Overwhelmed with emotion, they head back to the cave to tell the other prisoners of their discovery.
Everything we've seen until now have been shadows, false images. The outside world is completely different.
None of the other prisoners believe the escapee. Have they gone insane? They laugh. Do you understand this allegory? The escapee was enlightened with the truth and reached moksha. So what about you? Do you plan to live your days chained in a cave, scraping by a living in a world of falsehood and fraud? Or do you plan to join us? The decision needs to be made. Please demonstrate your determination. Moksha, or enlightenment. One is only truly free when free from all desires. But this state of mind is not something that can be easily defined or described in words. It is is implicit knowledge. It is not something you can understand without experiencing it for yourself. Imagine, for example, someone who has never seen the color red.
Okay.
It is impossible to explain to that person what the color red is.
Yeah?
You can't truly understand the redness of the color red until you experience it. Moksha is similar in this way. So how can you reach moksha? Among Hindu followers are those known as the sadhu. They follow a strict spiritual path of penance in an attempt to reach moksha. For example, one may stand on just one leg for decades, or try to roll across the entire Indo-Chinese continent. One may live on a bed of nails. Another might strike his head upon a pillar thousands of times. Among Buddhists, there are the ascetics. They perform a 1,000-day circumambulation, walking 30 miles a day around steep mountains, and they chant the mantras without pausing to eat, drink, or even sleep for 9 whole days. It is said that the founder of Zen Buddhism, the monk Bodhidharma, sat cross-legged facing a wall without rest for 9 years straight. But how do all these things achieve moksha? Is it because pain and penance cause your desires and thoughts to dull and disappear? That may be part of it. Or is it perhaps the state of nothingness that comes over you upon achieving these feats? One may come to the conclusion that desires themselves are illusory. Nyes has a slightly different interpretation. Do you know how a debugger finds bugs in games? They try to run into walls over and over and over again. They go to places that normal players won't go, or leave the game on for days. They do things that normal players don't do. Unpredictable actions that the programmers failed to anticipate. That is how bugs that weren't even considered in the planning stages are found.
Yeah, we still get bugs, so what's your point with this one?
Does this remind you of anything? Hitting your head on a pillar 1,000 times. Sitting toward a wall for 9 years. What if these actions were not anticipated by the Creator? What if these actions uncovered bugs in the real world? In other words, these practitioners of the extraordinary are trying to find the seams. Find them and achieve enlightenment. Learn the secret of this world. The truth. And so we believe that moksha is this journey. Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form. So reads the doctrines in Buddhist scriptures.
Bodhidharma meditated in the direction of the wall for 9 years. There have been idioms created about this. Since he was in the same position for so long, his limbs rotted off, which is why the Daruma dolls sold in stores look the way they look.
Emptiness is not separate from form. Form is not separate.
Daruma dolls? That sounds familiar, but I can't place an image. Daruma doll. Ah, these things. Oh, really? They're based on, I did not know that. Nice to know. Learn something new every day.
Whatever is form is emptiness. Whatever is emptiness is form. Emptiness is sometimes translated as void or nothingness. Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form. Everything in this world is false. False is this world to the core. Shotok Taishi, who spread Buddhism in Japan, said something similar. All is false. Buddha is truth. The first part of the quote is self-explanatory. The latter requires context. Buddha, in this instance, is being used as a substitute for the general concept of enlightenment, Bodhi, Satori. Thus, the quote can be interpreted to mean, the sole truth of this world is enlightenment. Everything else is a falsehood. I will give another example. The butterfly dream, a famous legend told by Xuangtzu, one of the founders of Taoism. One day, Xuangtzu was a butterfly in a dream. He awoke from his dream with a question. Was his being a butterfly a dream? Or is this world he awoke in a dream? Many notable people in history have had similar thoughts. These same questions have been passed down for thousands of years.
Okay, yeah, I understand that. It's like when you have a dream that feels really real. You're like, what the fuck? Like, you wake up and you're like, what the fuck? Like, you just have to, like, feel yourself to be like, am I here? Am I me?
Why is that? Could there be a truth hidden in all this?
Well, that sure was something. Didn't help much, though.
Oh, classic fucking non-airy bullshit. Classic non-airy games type bullshit, you know? It's like, here's a bunch of, like, theories and shit that relate to the game, but you're being very confused. It's like, alright, sick, let's go. I was wondering when we were gonna get there. I'm glad.
Not necessarily. This information might come in handy later.
If you say so.
Anyway, there was no information on Mame. Let's go somewhere else.
Go where? We're done. Yeah, like those ones. Like you feel it, like you physically feel it. I don't think we'll have to remember all of it, but it probably ties to like what this game is trying to go for. I've had a lot of dreams where I'm falling.
The sun is setting.
And I physically like feel like I'm falling. And then I wake up and I jump on my bed and I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah, we're trying to, yeah, Nirvana initiative, like the fucking enlightenment part is right there. Like, we're trying to reach Nirvana, enlightenment. So, we're probably gonna see some bullshit soon.
Let's give up on finding a Mame for now.
No, not yet. There's one more place I want to go. I didn't mention it before now because I thought, considering Mame's mental state, it would be a long shot. But maybe...
Hey, can you just cut to the chase? Where are you talking about?
The maid cafe she works at.
Sunfish?
She's at the maid cafe, Sunfish Pocket in Akiba.
Well, we can try. Yeah. It's a lot. Is that Lian?
Mame, you were here this whole time? We were looking for you.
Sorry to interrupt, but Mame can't talk right now. I don't really know how, but she lost her voice.
She'll still be struggling with what happened at the studio.
Oh, is she going? Yeah, we're definitely syncing with her.
And why is she here at the cafe?
Wait, Lian's here. What is he doing here?
Oh, can I not interact with this one? Oh, I can't interact with the other maids.
Jeez, are there no mature women working here? I wouldn't enjoy getting whipped by these girls at all.
I don't think this is that kind of establishment.
I told you, I was going to meet Kizzy today. She wanted to meet here.
What?
Where is Kizuna now?
She told me a little bit ago that she's running late. She'll be here after she finishes shopping with Iris.
Oh, is Iris coming too?
Yeah, it was actually Iris who planned the night out. It was her idea to have a video night at the cafe.
What does that mean?
Video
I
night?
don't really know, actually. All I know is this wasn't a solo date with me and Kizzy.
And thank God it ain't. It's Lian.
Mame, you ran into Terror at the studio, didn't you? Did they say anything to you?
Like I said, Mame can't talk right now. I thought I told you.
Hey, what happened at the studio? I just want a clue. Anything at all would be helpful. 4 days ago, on the 10th of February, you went to Horodori Institute, right? Liam told me.
Hey, come on!
Why did you go to Horodori Institute? Did you meet Tokiko there? Seeing that you're wearing your outfit, are you working today?
Of course, it's Valentine's Day. There's going to be tons of customers here, and they need as many mermaids as they can get. So her manager begged her to work today.
Even though she can't talk?
She can write.
But... I don't understand what Mommy could be thinking. What's going on in her head?
Why don't you ask her to write something?
Looking at her now, I don't think she'll write anything.
Well then...
Yeah, we should ask her heart, using the sync machine.
Let's go, baby! Singing time! Woo! Yes!
Good thing Boss and Pewter aren't here.
I was about to ask that. Where the fuck are Boss and Pewter?
I'm sure they'll chew you out later. You know it's a crime to use the machine without permission. You could even get fired for this.
It's fine. If I get results, Boss won't care.
You think so?
Tama, can you control the machine? You can do it remotely, right?
Are you really going to do this?
Mame ran into terror. I'm sure of it. It's highly likely she knows something important. Please, Tama. Please help me. You're my only hope.
Oh, you're so annoying. Fine, I'll do it. I'm going to skip the warning message because I'm sure you already know.
Okay, start it.
What was that?
Could you start, please?
That's better. Here I go. 3, 2, 1.
This is gonna be a hell of a sync. Hello.
This is Studio de Vita.
The face-to-face set is still up. That means...
I have a bad feeling about this.
Okay.
We have the brand new star of the networld visiting us today.
What?
Please, show us your dance.
You want me to dance? No, I'm not Aiba. I can't dance.
Come on, let's see it.
Ugh, I hate that look he gets in his eyes when he's ignoring me. Fine, I'll do it.
Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let this merciless world erase you.
That didn't really do it for me.
Oh, hey.
Welcome to the quiz show, Faith to Face. I am your host, Andy's Komeiji.
It's Komeiji.
His facial expression isn't changing at all. It's creepy.
This is a competition for the one and only Quiz King's throne. And tonight, as always, we have a head-to-head battle between the champion and challenger. And of course, the champion is me, Andy's Komeiji. The challenger is...
Me?
Can the challenger beat me? I don't know. I'm pretty good at this.
What the hell is this? I didn't agree to this.
I knew Mommy liked quiz shows, but I didn't expect her to dream about them too.
The rules are simple. After 5 rounds of quizzes, whoever has more correct answers will be the winner. The winner will receive this amazing prize.
What? The prize is a mame?
Amame, please tell us how you're feeling. Shy, huh? We'll talk to you throughout the show. The first stage will be right after these commercial messages.
Him being so, like,
Mommy's
deadpan is legitimately creepy.
show is this?
I guess we have no choice but to accept the challenge.
Like, Komeji was so full of life, and him being so, well, dead.
Oh well, if this is a competition, I'm gonna do my best, Ryuki. I'll finish the scan before the commercials even end. Somnium scan, activate!
One. Oh. All the lobster branches, huh? Alright.
Stage 1. Let's begin. Who will be reading the questions? Very exciting.
I guess he's not going to read the questions himself. Makes sense.
I wonder who it'll be.
Mizuki!
Mizuki?
Oh, Deadpan Mizuki.
Hello, I'm Mizuki Date.
Fear. Absolute fear.
I don't really get trivia questions or whatever, but here's the first one. Stage 1 is the scavenger quiz. We filled the studio with different items. Please choose the item you think is the answer. Quickest to answer wins.
I guess it's like a scavenger hunt?
Guess so.
Hold up, I gotta be right back. And you'll bio break. Cause I don't know how this Somnium's gonna go, and I wanna be focused. Oh, mamma mia. Why? Hey.
Here's the first question.
Hello, Deadpan Mizuki.
What's the correct answer? Your time starts now.
Oh, that's the question?
Jeez, a tough one right from the start.
Okay, is it the song that's the question? I don't understand. Anyways, Amami liked watching quiz shows as a child. She enjoyed seeing more of the truth the more she answered. It is Ode to Joy. I'm pretty sure that's the name of the song. Yeah, I'm just like, what's the deal? Volkman?
Volkman, the song Gen gave to Amame. It's inside that cassette tape. But why did you think this was the right answer?
The BGM and this label. I just connected the dots.
Good enough reason for me. The answer is Volkman.
No, shit. Alright, cool.
Good job, Challenger. That's correct.
Good job, Ryuki.
It was the 9th, so I chose the label with a 9.
You sound like you could do this all day.
Huh? Did you say Date?
You sound like you could do this all day. No. What are you, in love with him or something?
Mame's always listening to Gen's song with this.
Huh. Number 1 isn't a split. Okay. Amame was troubled, but she always chose the blank, blank, or blank.
Now let's move on to the next question.
Or I guess I won't see the split yet.
What's the correct answer? Your time starts now.
It's the same question again.
BGM is different.
No, this is the question. Is there something with a 5? Oh.
I can picture this thing being at Brahmin.
Are you sure about this?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay. The answer is this. The elephant trinket.
All right.
Challenger, you are correct. Keep it up.
The BGM was Symphony Number 5, so the correct answer was the one with 5 on it.
Yeah, it's easy if you know the title of the song.
Well, excuse me, video game, for not fucking knowing the title of these songs.
Mame saw this at the store. She bought it right away. She said it made her super lucky. Wonder if it worked.
Mame likes music and voices. She collected sound. She became blank from blank.
This is the last question of stage 1. What's the correct answer?
It's the last one. Let's get this.
I've heard this song somewhere.
Oh, not using a music recognition app, that'd be cheating. Well, Yeah, okay. Our options are basically whatever these are. So we got a metal pipe with an H, the Vulcan with a 9, the photo of deep sea fish with a 1, trident with a 3.
This.
Grabbing that. A magazine with a J, an omelet rice with a 6, headphones with a B, elephant with a 5, a door a bit with a D. Oh, and we can think. No, we're not using the music recognition app. That's cheating. We must use our brain. Yeah, we'll just
What's
think.
the answer this time?
If we retrace our steps, the hint should be right there.
The BGM?
Yes, I think it's definitely related to this song.
Okay, that was useless. Like, yeah, we already have that. It's just, what's the name? Do I go for a different number? Because let's see, we already, okay, we did 9. We did 5. The only numbers are 1, 3, and 6. Assuming that is the answer. Try 3.
Isn't this from Sunfish Pocket?
It's a trident given to the members. This one is Orichalcum, the highest rank.
Oh yeah, they did do that.
Orichalcum, the legendary ore. It sounds kind of exciting.
You have the mind of an edgy teenager, Ryuki.
When I was a kid, I used to draw so many swords. I would try to figure out which one was the strongest.
Ow, ow, ow! Oh god, your cringeworthy past. It hurts!
Anyway, the answer to this question is trident.
Nope.
I like the claw weapon here. 3 blades that go wham and clack!
Oh, it hurts! Please, don't make me listen to you talk about this anymore. Let's go!
You're getting good at gleaning info from sounds.
The answer is this.
G.
Correct, champion.
All right, I'm gonna defend my championship throne.
He's not the champion for nothing.
He must have really earned that Quiz King title.
That's the end of the scavenger quiz.
Okay.
Let's look at the results. The challenger is in the lead. Can they take the champion's throne?
I guess this shows the standings. We're in blue.
I've seen a quiz show like this before. It's Mame. Something is wrong with her.
Ah. But I don't think we can see the full picture if we get stuff wrong.
Why? Why? Why are you laughing like that?
A cult quiz.
I couldn't make it out. She's not doing too good.
Stage 2 is brought to you by me, A-Set. You bet.
Yeah.
It's Iris this time.
Iris with no pep? That's something you don't see every day.
Yeah, and it's creepy.
I'm sure my fans know this about me, but I'm really into the occult. So my questions are going to be about occult things. The name of this stage is Occult Quiz.
We're in
Chart. Please answer with a name or word.
we're in Mame's Somnium, and we're playing a quiz show because she likes quizzes, and everyone sounds really deadpan. And yeah, she's not ran ahead. Okay, let me go back a bit. for Baku since he just arrived. So we went down a route where we helped Komeji and Shoma have a good relationship, and we got an ending. We got a pretty good ending with knowing that that relationship between the father and son is gonna be okay. And currently, now we're down a route where instead of caring for his son, we told him, hey, get the money. And we've gone down a rabbit hole of Komeji dying, Mame, Iris, Kizzy, and Shoma all seeing the dead body, all of them being fucking traumatized, and Mame just acting weirder and weirder as time passes. So she didn't want to talk after we found her, because traumatized and apparently lost her voice. So now we're in the Somnium to figure out what the fuck is going on with her. Because she knows something. She saw terror. We recreated a crime scene in virtual reality, and we saw that terror was behind one of these backdrops in the set. Mame was the only one that got here earlier than the other girls to try and save Ryuki. So she saw terror, or we think she did. So now we're here to see if that's right.
Here is the first question. Which of these represents a historical secret society, and can you name it?
It's either A or B, right?
Yeah, but we need to answer with the actual name, not A or B.
Okay, so one of these represents a secret society, and we have to name it.
Let's think about it.
Begin.
Okay, so we can only just answer. Yeah, that's what it was.
What should we say?
Can we type it? Yeah.
Oh, was that wrong?
We have time to think these over.
Huh? Oh.
What should we say?
Was it? Re? That sounds more. Yeah, because we had that little fun fact about them. It was like Freemasons or something like that.
The answer is B. Freemasons.
There we go.
The challenger is correct. Well done. The Freemasons are said to have existed since the 16th century and have members all over the world. Their purpose and recruitment tactics remain a mystery.
Hey, it's okay to talk about them like this, right? We're not in trouble, are we?
It should be fine. It's just Iris's opinion. Well, I guess Mame's opinion.
By the way, A was the office I'm from, Lemniscate.
Molly was trouble, but she always chose the right option.
Here comes
Blank
the
or blank,
second
she chose
question.
blank.
Many unidentified mysterious animals, or
Chupacabra.
umas, have been discovered. Which one is smaller?
Oh?
An Uma question. I'm not too confident here.
Okay, well... B is Chupacabra, but Chupacabra's fucking huge. A, Oregon.
Have confidence. Judging from the characteristics of A and B, this could be easy.
Begin.
What should we say?
Footprint, dog, Oregon. I think it might be... Chupacabra. Yeah, because I'm always assuming these have to fit. And... if I take the hint I just got literal, then it's always going to be B. So we just have to get it was B is.
How about B?
Yeah.
Chupacabra.
Correct, Challenger. Good answer. Bigfoot A is up to 10 feet tall. Chupacabra B is no more than 6 feet tall.
See, my man went to Scooby-Doo Chupacabra where he's fucking huge. I didn't fucking took the actual Chupacabra. We're like, nah, it's like the Scooby-Doo Chupacabra. That bitch is fucking gigantic.
Damn, that's still bigger than I was thinking. Scary.
They could be the same size as you, Ryuki. That is a scary thought.
Yeah. Yeah, see, this is what I was... My mommy was trouble, but she always chose the right option. Like, I took the right a little literally there, but maybe it's like correct option. When in doubt or hiding something, she chose the blank.
This is the last question of the occult quiz. Which of these two things affect the human psyche and behavior? A or B?
Effect is sort of vague. There could be a lot of answers.
I guess we're supposed to choose the best representative answer.
Begin.
What should we say?
1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10?
The answer is B, subliminal.
Let's go, Chad.
Correct. Marvelous. Imagine watching a video and a juice container appears.
Yeah?
Even if it's only for a split second, faster than the brain can even consciously register it, the viewer is struck by the desire to buy juice. That is the subliminal effect. Maybe all of us are subconsciously affected by someone or something.
Now that you mention it, I do kind of want some juice.
You're just thirsty.
There you go, yeah. He always shows the chop option on the right. Okay, so that was the most literal, like, it's always option B.
That is all for the occult quiz. I wonder what the panel looks like now.
What's funny about that is that at like the start of the game, they're like, oh yeah, you don't need to read this if you don't want to. This is completely optional.
Well, the challenger is keeping up.
That's it for stage 2.
3 stages left. Oh, Amame showed up again.
Why did this?
There's something about Mame. Is it about the case?
I don't know. We don't know enough to say for sure.
The prize is Mame, right? If we win, we can ask her directly.
10!
Now I, Gen Ishiagane, will be asking the questions.
Gen next.
Stage 3 is spot the difference.
Huh?
Oh.
But
Now why would you show me a dead Mizuki on the floor like that?
The challenger will attempt to find the differences from there.
Find the differences?
There are 3 monitors in the room. What is shown on the screen is different from what is actually there. You have to spot these differences. Compare the monitor and the real scene. There are 4 differences.
Okay, we just need to compare things. Doesn't seem too hard.
don't be so sure. There's a ton of stuff to look through. We gotta be careful.
Now we will begin.
Okay. Oh, hold up. Where was it? 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 This way. Where'd it go? I saw the eye.
That's...
Gotcha. Alright. Let's see. Okay, well a big difference is Mizuki. Like Mizuki in the front mirror and the right mirror is jumping and attacking. Iris is correct, I believe. What's... Okay, Kizuna is doing a pose. They're supposed to be a man. Right here. Are we supposed to actually choose them? Oh.
Mizuki! Mizuki! She's not moving at all.
No.
We can ignore why she's bloody for now. But in any case, this looks like a difference.
That is correct, Challenger.
It hurts.
Mizuki? What's going on?
A mummy came across many blank. Okay. There's Kizzy.
Kizuna! Kizuna! No reaction. She looks different from the monitor. One difference is Kizuna.
That is correct, Challenger.
Kizuna?
She disappeared.
Mama came across many wounded things. Okay. So, if I go back to the middle. In the front, there's nothing. And here, there's this guy.
This magazine was in the studio, too. It's in pieces, though.
Should we piece it together?
No, I think this is fine as is.
I see. It's a difference.
That is correct, Challenger.
Got another one.
There is a blue figure on the monitor in the same place. How does that relate to the book?
Oh!
It's blood.
How nice.
This is creepy.
Important things. The heart. Blood. Okay, and the other difference is, yeah, this body.
Blue figure is split from top to bottom. I think it's symbolizing the case.
Is that a wrench on the screen? How is it related?
There's so much going on. I don't get it. But at least we can say this is another difference.
That is correct, Challenger.
Whoa.
I don't know how to describe it. It's more corpsey.
She carries it, all of it inside.
The Challenger got all the answers correct. Good work.
I am amazing.
Though it's hard to celebrate after seeing that.
Whoa! This again? Oh, we made it back to the studio. Huh? Isn't that...
Green eye. Oh. Uh-huh.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, it's moving.
Sheesh. Shouldn't make an old geezer walk so much.
Komeiji.
It's the same as when the body was found, so it probably is.
Well done. Let's check the board. The Challenger is putting up a good fight.
If the game is still going, can the champion continue?
I don't know.
Ryuki.
Oh. Not the cheering. Not the cheering after blood splatter, man. Ultimate 50-50.
That blood.
Fun.
This is way too deep.
Good work, Challenger. Giving me a run for my money.
Andy's Komeiji. Other than the voice, he seems to be okay.
Oh, she 100% saw
I see
something.
that you're quite capable, so now it's my turn to deliver the quiz. The fourth stage is the ultimate 50-50.
I thought we were competing against him.
Yeah. The way he is now, he obviously can't answer any questions.
The rules are simple. Answer the questions as quickly as possible, on instinct. Challenger, go sit at the deluxe chair over there.
No, I don't think I... Okay.
There are 10 questions. If you need to use the restroom, do it now.
It's fine. I've never used the bathroom in my life.
What? Do you have an image to maintain? In any case, let's begin.
Alright.
Question. Which would you rather eat? Poo-flavored curry or curry-flavored poo?
Whatever's the right answer, we're just gonna choose that one. What's the Tamagotchi have to say? What is chivalry? Decision making, I guess. Goodbye! Oh, which direction do I like? I like up. Or you got a different question? Yeah, I like up. Okay, well. I keep always picking brave ones. I will need to do like loving and impish.
That what if question has been around forever. I didn't know there was a correct answer.
I can't put anything in my mouth that's poo flavored.
The answer is curry-flavored poo.
Guess I was right.
Humans are terrifying creatures. You'll eat anything as long as it's curry-flavored.
At that point, I'd say we're going beyond ordinary humans.
Next question. If you could use a time machine, would you go to the future or the past?
If I'm sticking to like the key hint, then Amame always chooses the right option.
Another question with no right answer? Is this how it's going to be?
That's a hard question. That's an easy one. I want to change my past.
The answer is the past.
I wish I really could go back.
Yeah, I understand.
Next question. Which would you rather have? An ideal job or an ideal lover?
I already have my ideal job, so...
Ideal lover.
What? Are you angry?
No, I'm not angry.
Next question. Be truthful and be poor, or lie and make money. Which would you choose?
Well, I'd rather be rich than poor, so...
The answer is lie. Should a police officer really be saying that?
Well, maybe that was a lie.
Next question. Which is worse to lose, the father or mother?
I don't think there's any good choice here. The mother?
The answer is mother. Why did you choose that?
I felt like it.
Next question. Which would be worse to lose, sight or hearing?
I don't get excited if there's no voices.
The answer is hearing. What did you mean by that anyway?
Bodybuilding competitions would be so boring without a crowd cheering.
Sure, bodybuilding competition.
Okay.
Next question. Someone important was hurt in front of you. Do you make the person responsible apologize or get revenge?
Honestly, I can see why someone would choose revenge.
The answer is revenge.
I feel like a failure as a keeper of the peace.
Well, I guess the level of revenge matters. If you kill someone, that would make you a failure as a keeper of the peace and a human being.
Next question. What would you do if your best friend and your family are about to die, but you could only save one?
Let's see. Best friend?
The answer is best friend.
I wonder what the point of all these questions is.
I don't know. Only 2 more left.
Jesus, mommy.
Next question.
I can never meet my loved one again. If you could just forget sadness, what do you forget? Or remember?
You mean only the sad memory?
I won't forget. I won't allow myself to forget. If I do, I think that all my memories of them would disappear too.
The answer is to not forget. Yeah. Miyuki.
Next question. Which do you choose? Have your biggest secret spilled or be part of some dangerous plan?
Past versus future. Have your past secret exposed, or your future compromised by some scheme? I'll leave the past in the past and trust my future.
So the answer is, be a part of a plan.
This question was so vague with secrets and schemes and all. It's hard to answer.
Yeah, it could be anything.
Alright, 1 wrong. And the entire game.
That is it.
Ah.
The challenger answered all questions correctly. 1. This is what the standings look like.
Now I think I completely understand you, Challenger.
Uh-huh. Well, with a lot of those questions being 50-50s with no real answer per se, I don't think it's really trying to get anything out of you personally. It's just you're answering what a mame would say, what a mame's thinking. Because it does come down to personal preference, but there's no real 100% answer to any of those questions. Except maybe the curry one.
Huh? What?
Things are getting ominous.
The Challenger now has the right to attempt the final stage. There are 4 total questions. If you get them all right, you win.
What is this? Komeji's voice is...
Question 1. What is this face?
Huh? Great question. It's kind of like all of them, if you really think about it. I guess we'll keep going with Amami being right? Hey, Terror.
What is this?
All of them are correct. This is Shoma's dad. This is Andy's Komeji. This is Yoneharu Enda. And it's the former Quiz King. These are all right.
What's this question about?
Question 3. Who was enlightened by the Nirvana initiative?
Man in the Iron Mask, culprit, Man in Black Terror, yeah. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. That's a pretty sick timing.
Mame must have heard about the Nirvana initiative from him.
Final question. I got threatened again. My only option now
is... Should have kept the timer here. Fuck.
What? Why?
I don't get it.
I don't get it either, but this is probably everything that's happened to Mame.
Let's hope that's the ending. This seems like ending, so it didn't matter.
The challenger wins.
That was it?
What was that?
What the?
Congratulations. Congratulations.
Y'all like Evangelion?
Congratulations to you. Congratulations.
Fuck. 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 What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Tama, talk to Mame. Quick!
Amame, tell me, what did Terra say to you?
Nirvana. Collected. Genocide.
Huh?
What?
What do you mean? Tama, be more specific. Mame must have some kind of critical information.
Is she saying that?
We're out of time.
No.
Let's get out of here.
Is the event that's gonna happen in Shinjuku a genocide? Jesus Christ, 1,060 seconds! Holy shit! Why was Date there? It was everyone. Gen, Date, Mizuki, Kizzy, Iris?
Mame is still sleeping.
I think we gave her too much. We needed pewter.
Anyway, that's Somnium.
Those final words are thought-provoking.
Nirvana. Collected. Genocide.
Something to do with the Nirvana initiative?
Probably.
Bunch of people who watched it have gone missing.
Rumors say that the missing people are being rounded up in one location, and they're all getting murdered.
So the rumors were true.
Ryuki, you've got a call.
From who?
Pick up and find out.
Yeah. Aiba?
Quiet. Stop yelling. This is an emergency.
What is it?
Kizuna Chieda. She's gone missing.
Ah, piss.
What?
No.
Ryuki, you can provide invaluable assistance. Will you look for Kizuna?
Well, yeah. Of course.
Understood. Good luck.
Kizuna.
But this is still... Aiba's still on her own here.
Missing?
It was her idea to have a video night at the cafe.
Maybe Kizuna saw the video and...
Nirvana. Collected. Genocide.
Not all a dream.
Ryuki,
Hey, boss.
you look more drained than a bathtub. Are you okay?
No, I'm not, boss. Booba.
Were you able to get some sleep?
No, not really. But it's fine. This is nothing.
If you say so.
Not bad, though you are sweating a little.
Because you're radiating heat.
Well, because.
There's something important to me. It's something I love. It's dear, and it's irreplaceable. And I need to protect it, no matter what. So I can't be saying I'm tired or I don't have the energy.
What are you talking about?
I have no idea.
It's all right now, because I am here! Half for all! Full-time... something.
Did you forget how it goes?
You're stupid! The person who says you're stupid is stupid! The person who says you're stupid is stupid is stupid!
He's gone again.
Are you doing okay? Like, mentally?
You're the one who got him like this.
Me? What did I do?
Same old, same old. Why do you ask?
No, it's just...
Sorry, but I really don't have anything useful for you. None of this is adding up. We want to discover Terror's identity, how they chose their victims, why they cut them in half. What is going on inside the head of a serial killer like that? I'd have a better chance of guessing what's going on inside the head of a teenager.
Are you talking about your daughter?
Yeah, she didn't come home last night.
Uh-huh.
I was able to get a hold of her, so I know she's safe. She worries me. She doesn't even seem to realize it.
Maybe she got that from you.
No, that can't be it. Because she's... adopted.
Adopted, you say? Well, I'll be fucking damn!
Kizuna disappeared after watching the video, right? I've heard the stories about people going missing after watching some video. It could mean that she's with the other people that disappeared.
Rumors say that the missing people are being rounded up in one location, and they're all getting murdered.
I think it's safe to say that the QR video has to do with our terror. After all, the QR video that linked there was found on Jin's body. That connects terror to the disappearances.
Meaning, if we find where Kizuna and the others disappeared to, we might be able to find Terror as well.
If I knew, I would have told you already. Needless to say, Kizuna's phone isn't any help. We asked her friends too, but none of them know where she is. Well, it was Ricci who first reported her missing. It was late and Kizuna wasn't home yet, so he called the police. He thought she might have been kidnapped for ransom, but that doesn't seem to be the case. So far, it doesn't look like the culprit has tried to contact the family at all. In any case, you have one goal. Find Kizuna, no matter what. Finding her should be a breakthrough in the HB case.
Yeah, we do not know the name of Boss's daughter.
We need to turn over every stone.
Ryuki, Tama, good luck.
Roger that.
Let's go.
Holy shit! Oh god, they were serious about every fucking stone. Woo!
No one here.
Looks like it.
Ryuki, why did we come here?
Kizuna's disappearance is related to the video. That video was based on Bats 490, created by Nyes. So I thought we might find a hint here.
Good day, madam.
Look.
It's Tokiko's hologram.
But why did it suddenly appear?
It must play automatically when it detects a visitor.
Welcome. I apologize, but I am currently unavailable. In my absence, would you like to hear me speak about one of these 3 themes? Chakra, Mandela effect, birthday.
Not the Mandela effect.
Select one. Upon selection, I will elucidate the theme. This will be a lengthy explanation, if that is quite all right with you.
I got a long weekend, baby. Let's do it.
Let me begin. I will ask a few questions. When President Kennedy was assassinated, was he in a 4-seater car?
Yes. Pretty sure he was, yeah.
King Tut's golden mask, was it just a cobra perched on the forehead?
That one I don't know.
Do you remember learning in school that the solar system is located on the edge of the galaxy?
No.
Did you learn that the heart is located on the left side of the chest?
Yes, that is correct.
On passenger planes, are the engines completely tucked beneath the wings?
Yeah.
On Shakespeare's portrait, he wasn't wearing earrings, was he?
Not that I know of. I never noticed.
Do you remember a certain human-cyborg relations robot character from a famous space?
Not what I thought they were gonna go for that one.
These are all false, untrue.
Girl, you tripping.
Kennedy was in a 6-seater. There is a vulture along with a cobra on the golden mask. Our solar system is not at the edge of the Milky Way, but nestled within it. Our hearts are nearer to the center of our chests. Passenger plane engines are often installed in front of, not entirely underneath, the wings.
Nah, you tripping.
Shakespeare has an earring. The golden robot's lower right leg is actually silver.
No? I don't remember seeing people having a silver leg in like any of the movies. Like what most you could argue is like Phantom Menace, but that's because it was all wires. Honestly, I didn't think they would go for that one. I thought they were gonna go with like, hey, do you remember the line from episode 5 where people think he says, "No, Luke, I am your father"? It's like, no, it's actually, "No, I'm your father." But I guess this one's also, that doesn't seem right.
Inconsistencies in memory and misremembered facts are known as the Mandela effect.
Yes, her her whole thing is like, this world's a simulation. That must be from like when the movie first came out or something. Those are probably like lost to time at this point. Cause like I would only remember C-3PO having gold, just gold. So if there are, it's like. That's gotta be Cap. Nah, bro. That's gotta be when the movie first came out or some shit. Because it doesn't look that way anymore. I don't remember it looking that way.
South Africa's former president, Nelson Mandela, passed away in 2013. But many people claim to remember that he died in the 1980s.
What?
This was how the name Mandela effect came to be. But why do these inconsistencies occur? Or more intriguingly, are they really false memories? Is it possible memory is more correct than history? This world is only a simulation, and that fact makes such a thing possible. This is what we, Nyes, believe. The Mandela effect is an example of the seams that appear when the world is updated. In other words, bugs. The creator had to add these changes for some reason, but this caused inconsistencies between memories and actual history.
Wait, bro, hold up a second, Tokiko. Are you saying that like... No, that's funny. That's fucking funny, bro. She's like saying, oh yeah, we just got hit with the patch notes, bro. Fucking just look them up online. Or fucking Earth version 2.0 C-3PO's legs became gold instead of silver. Okay.
This is how we explain the discrepancy. And lastly, where is the Statue of Liberty located? Liberty Island or Ellis Island?
Technically both, but Ellis.
In this world, it is Ellis Island. There is no Liberty Island in New York Bay.
Yeah! This game taught me that. Oh, hey! How many legs do you like? 0. It's...
Happy birthday to me.
Creepy!
Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday, dear Tokiko. Happy birthday to me.
Why did she start singing?
Oh, right. It's Tokiko's birthday today.
Still.
Chakra is a concept from Hinduism and esoteric Buddhism.
No, it's from Naruto.
They are points in the body where energy flows in and out. But the energy we are most concerned with is information energy. In other words, data itself. Imagine the concept thusly. Our bodies, which are mere images, input and output data in the form of chakra.
What?
There are 7 chakras along the center of the body.
Right, I remember that.
Counting from the bottom, the first is located at the base of the spine, or perineum. The second, the sacral chakra, is just below the belly button. The third is located on the solar plexus. The fourth in the center of the chest.
Oh, okay, so like here.
5, 6, and 7 are on the throat, between the brows, and on top of the head, respectively.
Okay.
Imagine a hypothetical situation in which a body is bisected down the middle.
Yeah, hypothetical.
What will happen to the chakras? Chakras are points. By definition, a point cannot be reduced further. It cannot be severed from itself. So the chakras will remain, tethered between the left and right sides of the body, like a string. A very strong string that cannot be cut, no matter how far apart the two sides drift.
All right. Hey Tokiko, I have a question. How are you alive? What are you doing here? I'm gonna press the space bar and
Allow me to tell you something important.
okay, I'm not tripping. That's just you. I thought I was just tripping. No, that's just you.
Though you may already know. Kizuna has been taken by terror.
Oh! Okay. I'm gonna give me a kiss. Come here, give you a little kiss.
Ryuki, are you okay?
No, Tama.
Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about it. I just got a little dizzy. Anyway, we need to find Kizuna.
Well, that was eventful. Warehouse. Hey.
Leon, do you know that Kizuna's gone missing?
Of course I do. I was with her right before she vanished.
Disculpa? What the fuck do you mean?
Kizzy! Kizzy! Where did you go? If only I'd walked her back home. I left the store with Kizzy just past 9. I wanted to take her home, but she told me she'd just take a taxi. And a couple hours later, around 11, I got a call from Kizzy's dad, Mr. Chieda. Kizuna isn't back yet. Is she with you? When I heard that, my stomach dropped. My mind went blank. My head was spinning. I told him we split up earlier that night and hung up. That's when I started looking for her. I also asked 2 people to help me look. One is my good friend Date. The other is a former coworker, Quartz. I told them the situation. Kizzy is missing. Please, help me find her. Yeah, we watched some trending videos on ViewCube. And there was this one video related to the HB case. I told them we shouldn't watch it. But girls in high school have minds of their own, you know? Damn it. Where did you go, Kizzy? Anyway, I'm not giving up. I'm gonna find her, even if it costs me my life. You guys don't give up either.
We should go. I don't think there are any hints here.
Yeah, you're right.
Uneventful, but sure. Let's go to the shrine. Tate! Mizuki! What are you both doing here?
Mr. Date?
Date has Aiba! Date has Aiba! Date has Aiba! Date have Aiba! Date Aiba! Aiba! Date!
Yuki.
Hey, why are you looking at each other like that? Wait, are you two...
Well,
Don't get the wrong idea. Ryuki and I just have a very intimate relationship.
So it is like that!
No, I don't mean sexually. I mean physically.
That's like the same thing.
Well, not exactly the same.
You need to find Kizuna. You can worry about Terror later. You're looking for the girl, right? Same here. We've been searching since last night, but...
I don't think she's around here.
Yeah.
So Aiba's back in action.
Yeah, she just came back.
Oh, I miss you, Date.
I need you, Date. You should have heard her.
Ow, watch it!
Get shocked, bitch.
Like you guys are the same as ever.
I'm happy I was back too. You're here to steal the offering money, aren't you?
Why would you say that?
Yep. Just gotta get some fishing line and gum, and... Of course I'm not. Now where's this coming from?
Nope.
I can't say anything yet.
Wait, you know who Terror is?
I'll tell you once I can confirm it. But there's something you need to do first.
Yeah, what was that? Oh, you're... Hey, Mizuki. How you doing?
Good question. Are you stalking me?
No?
Hell no, brat. I was looking for Kizuna and ran into you.
Mizuki, can I have a moment?
Huh?
Does Date think I'm cool, Mizuki? Does Date like me, Mizuki?
I was wondering if you knew what Mr. Date thinks of me.
What he thinks of you?
Yeah. Has he said anything about me?
Well, he did say you're reliable and a valuable part of the team.
I see.
Is now the best time to be asking me this? Shouldn't you be more focused on...
Mizuki, the senpai noticed me.
I know. Sorry.
Yeah, I know she went missing. I got a call late last night from Kizzy's dad. He said she wasn't home and asked if I knew where she was. So I've been looking for her. No point staying here any longer.
Yeah. Let's split up and keep searching.
Ryuki, when you find Kizuna, let me know.
Understood.
Good. Let's go.
Now, Ryuki, we should...
On it.
But do I think you're losing it? I think you just gone, man. What are you talking about, homie?
Yeah.
I might have. I don't know.
Anyway, no point in staying here.
Because I do not remember like making it to it. If I read something, I probably did. I just do not remember.
Let's get a move.
Robot.
It hurts.
Tama.
It hurts so much when you hit your little toe on that.
Let's see. Yeah, let's go to the Vita. Kagami.
The police are still investigating.
Komeji's body was found 2 days ago. It hasn't been that long.
My name is Kagami. Should I slow it down a little? My name is Kagami. You're really annoying, Ryuki. Don't you think people are getting bored of this?
No.
Yo, my name is Kagami. Nice to meet ya.
Kagami, 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 Kagami,
Kagami, Kagami.
Hey, social distancing! It's Kagami!
Let's go.
Isn't there anything that connects to the culprit? Kizuna?
It's this girl.
I haven't seen her.
I see.
Hey, detective.
How would we know? But I'm sure that Nai's ideology has to do with the HB case. I'm a veteran detective. My instincts are usually right about stuff like this. So many questions. Why was Komeji killed? What is Terra thinking? Yeah, I heard. The daughter of Riichi Chieda has been kidnapped.
We don't know if it's a kidnapping.
Either way, I can't help you with that. I don't know her and I don't know her whereabouts. Sorry. You should try somewhere else.
Have you seen this girl?
Nah, I haven't. Sorry, I can't be more help.
No leads.
Ryuki, you can't let it get to you. Kizuna is out there somewhere, and she needs our help.
Yeah, you're right. We have to find her.
We looked for Kizuna. We showed her over the campus. We asked all the students we saw. Was nowhere, no trace of her.
This is where Chikara's right half was. This location is related to the HB case, so there might be some clues. That's what I was thinking anyway. But...
There's nothing here. Too bad. Let's go somewhere else.
I doubt there'd be something in Lemniscape, but I guess at this point we're just going everywhere until the game decides to move on.
Kizuna. I guess she wouldn't have come here.
Oh, it's a hottie.
Hey, girl.
Hey, hottie! Wow.
Yellow spotted neck turtles, winning, winning. Cash on me, like I hit the lottery. I'm in a relationship with all my bitches, yeah.
No thoughts, brain fucking empty. You can get the Atami in me again.
Excuse me. I'm looking for a girl named Kizuna Chieda.
Kizuna?
It's this girl. Have you seen her?
No, I haven't.
Darn.
Shame we didn't get anything useful here. Ryuki.
I know. Let's go somewhere else.
No, it's cool. You don't have to say it. You want to touch these two big girls I've been growing.
No! I wasn't thinking that!
Oh, fine. Just for a bit, okay? I'll take them out.
Oh.
They just... It's like, I'm gonna get fucked with, but I'm just like... Like, that one got dangerously closed. Oh, hey.
Nirvana oranges! I grew them in my backyard. Wanna feel?
No thanks, I'm okay.
I don't think there'd be anything different from the Atami ending.
Atami again?
Oh my god.
How about somewhere else?
Like where?
How about Higashi Murayama?
But that's so close, and there's nothing there.
Okay, no. Now just to be like, second distance. That one's good. Good fake out. Huh?
Please, tell me what's going on. Do you know this woman?
No.
She was collapsed in a nearby park. She seemed completely out of it. I wanted to call her an ambulance, but she refused. She wouldn't even let me take her to a hospital, so I brought her here.
Where did he go? Damn, not like this.
There's no response. It's just the corpse.
No, she's not. Her heart rate is normal.
Hold on a second. Can't you see she's sick?
Psych.
There's a throwback. Ryuki, how old are you?
It's... I look at my hands. Is Psych a throwback? Huh? We didn't have an option for it. Or at least I didn't see an option for it.
I mean,
What?
where is the execution chamber?
Execution chamber?
What is she talking about? Wait, could she be? No, there's no way.
What do you want, fucking Tamagotchi? What do you want? Our friends. God damn, it's Mizuki again. We always get Mizuki. Oh, we can't get any. Oh, there's one on top, but we can't. I don't think we can get anything else. We got these three, and unless there's no question mark there, then we can only get these two, which sucks.
She said it was her chronic illness acting up.
A chronic illness?
She was born with a weak heart. And she mentioned something else. She said something about coming into contact with strong electricity, and that made her symptoms worse. I have no idea what she meant. She was mumbling to herself. She hasn't come back since last night. She said she was going to look for a friend.
I'm guessing it was Kizuna?
Yes, probably. Is that why you're here?
Yes.
I'm sorry. I have no idea where she could be.
I see.
I'm not sure. I just happened to be walking by. After coming here, she injected herself with some kind of medicine she had. It seemed to have helped a little. She asked if she could rest here a bit. And that's the last thing she said before she fell asleep.
She slept with her mask on.
I tried taking it off, but it wouldn't budge. It seems like it's glued on.
She didn't mention that. She did mention that.
Ryuki, now's not the time to be heading on a cougar.
That's a MILF. Excuse you. Get your fucking terminology correct, Tama.
Right. We need to find Kizuna. Wait, I didn't hit on her.
Let's get going.
I don't see Ota, and I'm afraid.
Looks like no one is here.
Didn't you see the sign out front?
What sign?
Closed for the day?
I guess that means Ota is out.
Afraid.
Probably.
Fear.
Where did he go?
I have no idea. Either way, we can't be wasting time here.
Right. We need to find Kizuna.
Oh!
Ota.
There you are.
Have you...
About Kizuna, right? I've been looking for her since last night. All I can see is blood.
Spike? Spike, I beg of you, don't make me look at it. Don't make me look at him chewing his food again. I will cry on stream if you do. I am begging on my fucking knees.
You mean your eyes are bloodshot?
Yes, that's what I meant. But I couldn't find Kizuna anywhere. I hope Kizzy's okay. I need to get back to searching.
He does? Isn't it in the last game, they had a mermaid feed him, and you just had to watch it, while he also made peculiar noises, and I didn't like it.
Of course. Why would you ask that?
Oh. Because...
I want omu rice. I should make that tomorrow.
Oh, the food? They say you can't fight on an empty stomach. I need to fill up before I continue the search.
Mr. Oda, oh mighty Sea King, your order's up.
I talked to all the mermaids. I asked them if they knew where Kizzy went, but I didn't get any answers. None of them. I thought that Mame might know where Kizzy is. I tried calling and messaging her on Nile, but I couldn't get a hold of her. So I came here. I thought I could find her here.
Doesn't look like she is, though.
Nope.
Oh boy.
Anyway, I'm gonna get out there and keep looking.
What about your food?
Ryuki, do you think that little of me? I put my friends above everything else. I can't be wasting time sitting around eating omelet rice.
But you were just eating a second ago.
Anyway, gotta get going. Ryuki, good luck with your search.
Is making omu rice like easy? Is that like an easy thing you can do? Because I really want to eat omu rice. I've never eaten it. I always had like curiosity because it doesn't seem like a hard dish to make.
There he goes.
Who cares? Anyway, we should go too.
Yeah.
Kizzy's gone missing?
You in here?
Kizuna?
Of course I do. She's the best friend of my future wife.
Huh?
Future wife?
Does he mean Iris?
Oh.
That's pretty delusional.
I thought... I had to like... I had to like dial it back and be like, he doesn't mean Irish, right? It's like, wait a minute, it's fucking...
Anyway,
it's Momo we're talking about, of course.
We should get the group together and look for her.
Thank you.
Yeah, I got this.
Momo. Mama!
I think I see the picture. This Kizuna girl is missing.
Yeah?
I know about you. All about you.
Huh? Did I just say something?
I'm sorry, but I don't have any information for you.
Well, can you ask... your balls?
You sure, Ryuki?
Oh, sure thing. Let's get started. Oh, balls, overflowing with wisdom. Who is Ryuki's favorite person? Mama, of course. I mean, Tama's ball. Balls.
What?
Oh, that was a joke, honey.
That was supposed to be funny?
Okay, seriously this time. Oh, magnificent, mighty balls. Please find someone for me. Kizuna Chieda. Where is she?
She is beyond my vision. She is being hidden by some unknown power.
Oh, I'm so much more tired than usual. So, how was it? Did that help?
No, not really.
Oh, I'm sorry I couldn't help.
No, you don't have to apologize.
Patrick's fucking range is fucking cracks me up.
Anyway, we need to find that girl. I'll use my connections to see if I can find any leads.
Cause I like every time I hear Patrick, I just think of my boy Ragnar the Blood Edge, and then every other voice ever seen made. So him going from Ragnar, who's always just like screaming as a raspy voice, to just hearing Mama coming out, I'm like, damn Patrick, you really fucked up your throat for Ragnar.
Thank you. If you find anything, let me know.
You got it.
Brahmin, which we probably won't see again, so.
What? Kizuna's missing?
You didn't get a call?
No, nobody told me. Kizuna, why?
Oh, why is that doing there? What? I actually forget to turn off that bot. Or turn on that bot so some stuff is on. Oh, Gen's here actually. I just realized that. Hi, Gen!
I understand. I'll help too. I'll look for Kizuna too.
What about your place?
I can't be worrying about that now. Amame's best friend is missing.
That's what supposed to be. Why did that show up?
I need to find her no matter what it takes. I'm gonna get going.
There he goes. The restaurant is empty. Is it okay to just leave it like this?
I checked the register with X-Ray. There's barely any cash in there.
That's sad.
Electronic payment is the way to go nowadays.
Oh, well, yeah, in that case, true.
Is that right?
Anyway, we should...
Get going. Yeah.
Afterward, we continue our search for Kizuna. We couldn't find her. Not even a clue.
Ryuki, what are you thinking about?
Balls.
About Kizuna, of course.
Liar. You're thinking about something else.
Find your boobs.
It's almost like you can read my mind.
No, that function was deleted about a month ago.
What?
Something about protecting the privacy of thinkers. So, as of now, I can't read your mind. I don't know what you're thinking.
We did not go to every single part of the map. Because we still I think 2 more options before we chose Gen.
The one thing I do know is that you're taking on way too much, Ryuki. There's no way you can handle all of this by yourself. And you know it, don't you? You put up a front. You pretend like you can handle it, and it doesn't bother you. You end up overexerting yourself. Why do you keep bottling it up inside? This isn't something you should take on by yourself. None of this is your fault. You did nothing wrong. It's the world that's wrong.
There it is.
What?
You're too kind, Tama.
You want me to choke you?
In some circumstances, maybe.
I guess that would make things easier.
Hey, Ryuki. What are you hiding?
If I told you, you would probably hate me.
That's not true. I already hate you.
What do you hate about me?
You're thick-headed, you're not honest with your feelings, you're an awful liar, you can't handle my sex jokes, and you're human. But it's okay. Even though I hate you, no matter what, I will always. Why, if it isn't your dearest Date?
Mr. Date?
I'm connecting him.
And Date.
Yuki, where are you now?
I'm in the car. Metro Expressway 2. A little past the Shirogane Pay Station.
Perfect. That's close.
Close?
You're close to the Tsujima mansion near Azabu.
Fuck.
Tsujima? The former politician guy?
Are we really gonna attack the fucking Tsujima?
Yeah,
Alright.
I got a tip. They said a suspicious man in an iron mask is at the Tsujima residence.
Oh no.
An iron mask? Terror.
I'm in the northern part of the city. It's gonna take me a while to get there. So Ryuki, can you get there first?
Yes, understood.
Don't do anything stupid.
It's almost nostalgic seeing him with his eye again. Like there's something just so comfortable. I was like, oh, I missed you, you fuck.
Hold your position until I get there.
Kizuna was kidnapped by Terror, so we just need to catch him.
Tama, the Tsujima residence, right away.
I'm on it.
Lord help me, we find him cut in half and in the fucking pot again? That's just a sick joke at this point. Oh, hi, Iris.
Look, Ryuki.
No way. Iris? Iris, are you okay?
Her breathing and pulse are normal. She has a bruise on her head, but otherwise she's okay.
He took a little bonky on the head. So?
So Tsujima, you.
Ah, another guest.
Guest?
No, I suppose that's not right. I can't call someone who barged onto my property a guest. Who are you?
I'm Kuruto Ryuki, Abyss Special Agent.
Abyss? That tracks. None of you seem to have any manners.
It's no use talking to her. She's totally gone.
I haven't any idea. Perhaps she came to steal my koi. It's a nishikigoi. They can fetch a fortune.
What the fuck?
Terror?
The culprit of the HB case. The man with the iron mask.
I've never heard of him.
Ryuki, I x-ray scanned the whole area, but there's no one.
I didn't lay a finger on her. She slipped and fell. I'm guessing she hit her head on that stone.
Yours. That is the one thing that I agree with you with.
You can leave her here. I'll have my maids take care of her.
I don't entirely trust that.
Absolutely not. I'm not gonna leave her here.
Suit yourself. And expect to be charged with breaking and entering.
Do it. I don't care.
Ryuki, shut the fuck up. I shouted over my shoulder as I carried Iris off the property. Why was Iris there? He's so shocked. He's like, oh fuck, a woman's crying. What do I do?
What's wrong, Iris?
I died, right?
No?
Huh?
Is this car a hearse?
No.
It's so long, though.
Not all long cars are hearses.
Then where am I?
You're in a limousine.
Lima what?
Aren't you? I thought you would be in limousines.
Limousine.
Like the capital of Peru?
Not a limousine.
Wow, this is super cool! I've never been in a limousine before.
Color me surprised.
And now she's full of energy.
It might have been better if she stayed asleep.
The back of my head hurts a little, but I'm okay. See? I'm bouncing right back. Bouncy, bouncy! Olympic class metal roller, bendy, springy, bouncy!
Ariuki, can you put her in a Romero special?
Maybe later.
I told you I met Mr. Sajima a few times before, right? Well, he told me, when you need help, just let me know.
I would not trust that in a million years.
So I went to him to see if he could help me search for Kizzy. He might not be a politician anymore, but he should still have power and influence, right?
Yes.
He's a big player in the deep throat of the political world.
I think she means deep state.
I thought he could use some of that power to help us. Mr. Sajima could get a bunch of different organizations to help find Kizzy. That's what I thought anyway. Terror? HB case?
No.
Yes, a man wearing an iron mask.
What? He was Terror?
So you saw him?
Yeah.
Okay. I thought for a second the way she said terror, HB. I'm like, don't tell me we're in a fucking Mandela effect. Well, I will fucking shit myself.
When I went into the garden, he was talking to Mr. Sajima.
Huh?
It seemed like a pretty serious conversation. I didn't want to interrupt. I hid behind some bushes and waited for the opportune moment.
Is that when you called Mr. Date?
Yeah. I thought that if they saw me, I'd be in big trouble. I wanted him to come help me.
I already contacted Date and told him about what happened. I also told him we have Iris with us.
Got it.
Color me surprised and
Did you have
a politician slash ex-politician is into some shady shit. Whoopity fucking do! Fucking Christ.
What Sajima and Terror were talking about. Did you catch any of it?
Well...
Well?
I can't remember. I remember contacting Mr. Date, but nothing after that.
What a coinky dink.
I don't even know how I hit my head.
I checked her brainwaves. I don't think she's lying. She might have a concussion. That would cause short-term memory loss.
No. Not when we're so close.
But it's not really like she lost her memory. She just can't remember.
You mean?
What are you gonna be used against old men? Really, it doesn't matter. So fuck it, we'll just do whatever. Oh, there's a reset button. Yeah. Scary. Alright, cool. We can just reset. That'll do it. Let me save. It's been a bit. Worried about life? Sure.
Worried about relationships?
I forgot I had these on you.
You like someone?
Not at all.
Yes. Something happened with your partner?
Wanna have a lover?
Yeah, something like that. Someone piss you off?
No, these are really like an answer. All humans are brothers.
Huh? Can't express yourself well?
No, that's not true.
Yes. Issues at home?
I want to leave my house.
Ah. Right? First, go to a friend you can trust. If not, you'll need to save some money. Either way, humans are free. No one has the right to take your freedom. But make sure you tell your parents where you go. However shit your parents are, promise me that.
Kind of forgot I gave that to you.
Maybe I'll get some fancy fake glasses, like the kind that great authors wear.
I hope you don't end up looking like those middle-aged guys that drink in the middle of the day.
Say.
So, who are you, really? Ah, the primary suspect of the half-body case. Playing these games with your victims before killing them. How lowly. Is that what you're doing here? Going to toy with me before slicing me in half?
Terror kind of based.
Hmm?
You see, I have a favor I need to ask you. You should be getting some guests soon. And I want you to tell them the execution chamber is...
Bye.
Who's there? Eavesdropping?
Dunk.
So that's how Iris hit her head, and why she doesn't remember what they were talking about.
What the fuck going on here? Oh, it's brighter, ain't it?
What is it?
Execution chamber. That's what Terror said, right?
Yeah.
Maybe Kizuna is there. No, I'm sure of it. She must be there.
Even if she is, what can we do? We won't get any more info from Winksink.
We should confront Sosajima himself.
He has left his mansion in a car. He's heading north on the Tohoku motorway, and fast. I don't know where he's going, but it's gonna be a hassle to catch up to him.
Then we have no choice. Only one option left.
Meaning?
You know what I mean. We need to go deeper into Iris's mind, using a regular
Ooh, Iris sync. Hey, this is... I think this is the first sync in the game where it's from the character from the previous game. Actually, no, because we had Momo, but I don't think we ever synced with Momo in the first game. So I guess this is the first sync from someone from the last game that also got synced. Oh, Mame.
What was Terror doing at Sajima's place?
What's happening? What's my brain?
So far, we have no idea. But if we find out what they were talking about... Of course, that being said, our priority is to find Kizuna.
Like...
So we need to find out where this execution chamber is, yeah?
4 times? Maybe 5 now? I don't know, actually.
Ryuki, we're ready to go.
Oh my god, I hope we are! Shovel forge! Shovel forge! Shovel forge! Shovel forge!
I'm sure you already know this, but the time limit inside Somnium is...
6 minutes, I know!
Alright, let's get started. Let the sinking begin.
Shovel forge! Shovel forge! Shovel forge! Shovel forge!
No, not there. Come out from there.
What are you trying to make me do?
I'm just saying come out from there. So come out.
And I'm asking you why. What's the point?
It pumps me up. I need you to do it, so do it!
Okay, jeez. I'll do it.
What the fuck?
Found you! Oh, this is an invasive species that destroys the ecosystem.
Why he talking like he Crocodile Dundee?
There's a whole hidden world down here you don't see until you've drained the pond.
Ryuki.
There must be other dangerous organisms in this pond.
Ryuki, seriously!
Good evening, good morning, and hello! This will be a brand new series. I'm starting a new game today.
Oh?
The game I'll be playing is Kusamon Go!
Hey, we're stream. Hey, it's a stream within a stream within a stream in the mind. Wow.
Kusei. What?
She's talking about that geolocation game for your phone that's been out a few years now. You look for monsters and items in special locations. You play the game by walking, basically.
Oh my god.
I won't let you pass.
Fucking Kusamon, man. Carrie, I got the crocodile. It's like, why are you trying like Crocodile Dundee?
That's the leader of the mansion. We're gonna defeat him in battle.
If you want to uncover the secret of this mansion, you will need to defeat the 2 assassins, and then me.
That's pretty out of character.
We need to defeat the leader and uncover the secret of the mansion. But in order to battle, we need to gather 3 Kusamon. We've got to catch 3 by walking around.
Is this some kind of joke?
To recreate Iris's memory, we're gonna have to go with the flow here.
Man, remember that time when like world peace was achieved for like a month when Pokemon Go came out?
Guess we start by gathering 3
Beautiful.
Kusamon.
But before that, Somnium scan, activate.
Alright, what we got? We got 1. 2. 3. Oh boy, 4. 5? 4 mental locks, alright.
Okay, first we need to go to different Kusamon points. By going to the Kusamon points, we should be able to find some Kusamon. That's what the wiki said, at least. Let's go to the first Kusamon point.
If the wiki says it, I guess it's true.
Alright, let's get those Kusamon and charge the mansion!
Okay, let's inspect that first Kusamon point.
Yeah, it definitely feels like we're doing a lot of syncing. Try you guys by gathering 3 Kusamon hidden around you, create your own party in battle. True. What the fuck? This sounds like a Super Nintendo. It just sounds like they just slapped the fucking Super Nintendo sound chip and just went like, fuck it, make a beat. Okay, Bindu. Thanks for coming, man. I hope all goes well.
What is this?
Yay! We're at our first Kusamon point!
This is it.
So how do you get the Kusamon?
Digging?
What, are they buried in there?
Let's pamper this Kusamon so we can catch it.
Pamper?
Butter them up and treat them nice, I guess.
It's an honor to speak to you.
This is that forensics guy.
Yeah, the inspector.
Oh my god, you actually have to... Kagami.
Leave it to me.
Kagami, join the team!
The one time!
I wonder if he's strong.
I don't think he's that...
Kagami is just a normal inspector.
Oh, they joined us.
We got the first Kusamon! Let's go for a second one!
Looks Looks like that strategy worked.
I guess it did. We just need 2 more.
This seems pretty easy. Let's do it.
Oh, we have an actual Kusamon list? The stronger blank Kusamon might be hitting unexpected areas. Oh. Oh. Okay, we're gonna have to like explore, like actually. That's a Mama Kusamon! What does it look like? Oh my god. We're getting to Mama Kusamon.
It's Mama from Marble.
If I had to guess, I'd say her defense is pretty high.
Bonito flakes!
We already have enough bonito flakes to boil in soy sauce.
That would go perfectly with rice.
I guess that's not...
Damn. The stronger, yeah, rare.
Oh. Macho muscles. And not just any muscles, the good stuff. I'm all in.
Let's go, Mama.
Troubled times call for macho muscles. That's what Mr. Date used to say.
I wonder if macho muscles got him out of a bind once or something.
Mama, join the team!
Okay, Mama's R. Okay, so...
Mama has tons of record information. Amazing!
And that translates to good stats somehow?
I guess her skills are good for this kind of thing.
Hey, boss! I'm gonna keep looking around. Alright. This is Ota. Let's get boss. I think boss might be a good call here. Let me see what's over here. This is something I can interact with, and there's 2 Kusamon right here. That's Aiba.
We need more Kusamon power.
Yeah, but...
Why don't you gather 3 first?
Okay.
No, we wasted time with that. Rip. Okay, we'll get boss.
You have 5 minutes
What do
remaining.
you want from me?
It's boss.
She's gotta be strong.
Dom P for you.
Dom P poured by a host. No point getting it from you.
What
Okay.
does that mean? Hosts serve her?
No, the host gifts boss with fine alcohol, and she pays for it later. That's how they do it.
Sounds like she's getting the short end of that stick.
Have you forgotten I can hear you? What do you want?
I'll be your slave?
Lick my boots. No, you should be saying, as you wish, master.
Say it, Tama.
As you wish, master.
Good girl. Make sure you practice being a chair, too.
Boss, join the team!
Ooh, SR, baby.
Boss has dirt on some major big shots out there.
Jeez. Even in this game, boss is terrifying.
I can hear you.
All right. Got all 3.
Yes! Now we can battle!
Where do we go for that?
Iris wanted to fight the mansion leader, so maybe we should go to the entrance?
All right. Let's charge the mansion.
But what if I grab another Kusamon?
Oh! The power of the 3 Kusamon are combining!
All right.
I wonder if there are more Kusamon ahead.
It's worth looking around.
Yeah,
I'm
Aiba.
a super high-tech cutie AI, Aiba.
She's Mr. Date's AI ball.
She's what I am to you, Ryuki.
I'll give you a weave. You're the best flourish and you're keeping me like you. Let's fight for justice.
I am an AI, not superhuman.
Nah.
Superhuman-like.
That implies that your abilities are greater than human. So I'm right.
I see. But I still object to the framing of your request, so I cannot accept it.
Fucking AIs, man.
You're an AI?
I'm this. Justice. Please define it.
Ah!
I'm not very good at being convincing.
Just wasting time!
Super high tech. Are you trying to start a fight? I'm way cuter than a shrimp.
Sorry, but I'm cuter. And sexier.
Sexier, yeah.
I will have you know, I am beloved by all mankind.
Hey, AIs, stop fighting.
I'm the... Yay! It's the abnormally long-necked Trachylissimus tenuissimus.
Well, I didn't think that would work that well, but sure, you know.
Iva joined the team!
We're definitely gonna have to restart.
Iva is capable of making high-speed calculations that confuse enemies. That's so cool!
Guess she really does like bugs.
What even is this thing?
A beetle with a long neck.
You know what it is? I'm surprised the Iva and Iris's head reacted to that.
It was popular on ViewCube for a little bit. The Trachylissimus tenuissimus dance challenge. Good thing I watched it.
What the hell kind of dance is that?
Another mystery.
Goodbye, Kagami. Damn, you can only have 3. Dang, that's kind of shit. Who's this?
Is this?
No way.
It's the hidden boss.
Hidden boss?
If we beat them, we might be able to make them a member of the team.
Fuck
Looks strong.
off.
So this Kusamon we need to fight to get to join us.
Okay. What should we do?
That's just fucking Dante, bro.
Four minutes remaining.
And then here's Dante, I guess.
What do you need?
Mr. Dante, if he's with us, we won't have to worry about a thing.
Hey, I found this crusty old magazine near the pond earlier.
I don't believe it. That magazine has the power to shine light on this dark world.
What are you gonna do with that, Mr. Date?
The landscape past the forest. The secret flower garden. The divinities of this world. Let's see them together.
I love him.
So profound. I want to see Mr. Date. I want to see.
Date joined the team. Date solves many difficult cases. He's a highly skilled and reliable detective.
Really?
I mean, his methods aside, he did solve the case.
Yes, technically he did.
I think I'm missing something here.
Bye, mama. Okay. Fucking. What do you want? Where do I like? I like snowy. Sick. Now let's try for the secret boss.
A hidden.
You need to fight.
Let's fight them.
Got it.
Whoa!
Oh, looks good.
Now bring it on.
F. Ha! For Falco.
Choose a Kusamon to fight.
Date.
Date! Choose a skill that might be most effective.
Oh.
I see. This is another feature.
It's not just about leveling up and punching them.
No. Yeah!
This is a crazy one. Ugh, I don't care if it's crazy. Did the attack?
It must have worked.
Did we do it?
That's sick. This is so sick.
Who's F?
They really didn't tell you?
In any case, they're part of the team now.
Yeah. I'm sure they'll be of good use.
Alright, now we can go actually do the fight. This is amazing. I fucking love this. Iris Somnium's continuing to being one of the best ones. Hi, Pewter.
Alright, we got 3 Kusamon. Let's go to the mansion to battle.
Defeat the first assassin.
Is this really how he acted?
Well, this is Iris's Somnium.
Guess we need to defeat this one first. Our first battle begins!
Alright, let's do this.
Right.
You have 3 minutes left. Get it together, Ryuki.
Oh, we have to.
So, should we fight this?
Start the battle!
Let's go!
I'm getting a bit nervous.
Open the battlefield! The red assassin appeared! Choose a Kusamon to fight!
F.
This is a crazy one! Defeated the red assassin! It's the blue assassin!
Bro, we're just too fucking just like shoot him. Too good.
Defeated the blue assassin!
This trick kind of goes though.
Defeated the green assassin!
We did it!
That was easy.
Yay! First victory!
What do we need to do next?
The best part of these mansion battles is coming up! The Fusuma door opening ceremony! Let's go!
I guess we're opening one of those sliding doors.
Let's open it.
Interesting. You can open this door, but
So,
Fun time over.
Who are you, really? Ah, the primary suspect of the half-body case. Playing these games with your victims before killing them. How lowly. Is that what you're doing here? Going to toy with me before slicing me in half? Hmm?
Uh-huh.
That was a continuation of Iris's wink sync.
Not much of it, though. Tara was talking about So's love child.
What happened next?
If we continue the fight, Iris might recover more of her memory.
So, You've defeated the first assassin.
Oh? Who's next?
It is I.
Huh? What?
Who would have expected this? It's the mansion leader! What happened to the second assassin?
True.
If we defeat him, it's over. Let's do it.
That's anticlimactic.
Can we defeat the final boss?
Let's get this over with.
It's the battle with the leader of the mansion! I'm getting nervous.
It's just beating up an old man. What could be nerve-wracking about that?
You don't have enough lives for this.
This guy definitely isn't like this in real life. I almost feel sorry for him.
Alright, here I go! Open the battlefield! It's the mansion leader! In the flesh!
I love that he doesn't have a Kusamon. Like he is the Kusamon.
Defeated the mansion leader! We did it! Boy, he was strong. We got to see his true power.
Did we? I kind of just blew up the shit out of him.
He did definitely come across as a final boss.
The real Sosajima was a real boss.
Now let's go do the Busama door opening ceremony.
Will this help us get more of Iris's memory back?
It should. Let's open the sliding door.
She said that if she was allowed to keep the baby, she wouldn't cause any trouble.
The baby was taken in by a facility called Iowin.
So she sent the child away.
Huh?
She probably realized she couldn't raise it alone.
No. She couldn't raise it. Because...
We saw more of the memory.
But there's still missing pieces.
Okay, we defeated the mansion leader, but we still have some time. So maybe we can look for another mansion.
Hi, Terror.
This isn't a memory. This is reality.
I wouldn't call anything happening in a dream world reality, but Terror is here right now.
Let's go! Look at him, standing there all smug like, this isn't over yet. So he is the true mansion leader. This is so exciting!
If we defeat him, we should be able to see more of the memory.
He's doing a JoJo pose. He's doing a JoJo.
He looks tough.
Bring it on! I'll crush him.
Tama, are you starting to enjoy this?
Ryuki, less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
Let's go! This will be the last battle of the day, guys.
Tama, you okay?
I'm gonna pound him until he can't get it up anymore.
Don't you mean
Wow.
until he can't get up anymore?
Open the battlefield! Who is this guy? It's not on the wiki. Choose a Kusamon to fight.
Go! Aiba!
Aiba's hack modo. Oh.
Is it effective or not?
It's not effective.
Which is it?
It's somewhat perspective!
Exactly.
It might be working! Or...
Alright, well, he's scanning it. Well, let's tackle. I want to see this. Yo!
It might be working! Or maybe not! We beat it! Huh?
We did it!
Wait, it's not over yet.
Oh boy. Phase 2! He grew away! Wait, is he hitting the Sephiroth pose?
Second form! Very vital bossy.
This guy's got some moves.
Tama, don't let your guard down.
I won't.
Oh no, he went first! This could be the end of Aiba.
Choose a Kusamon to fight!
Send him in.
Yay! We did it! You were really strong!
Hell yeah!
I won!
Ugh, he was strong! But I won! Thanks, everyone! All your cheers and donations help me win! Huh? What's this? On the door, there might be some good loot! Let's see!
Over there must be...
The rest of the memory.
Let's go.
I'm going to open it.
Okay.
Because she died.
Died?
Oh.
That's right.
So, what do you want me to do? You want me to burn some incense in front of her grave?
No.
Then why are you here? What is it you're trying to do?
It is already done.
Huh?
You see, I have a favor I need to ask you. You should be getting some guests soon. And I want you to tell them the execution chamber is in the abyss of 9 X's.
What are you talking about?
You don't need to know. Goodbye.
Uh-huh, where we were, like, the last session.
Abyss of 9 X's.
Let's think about it later. We need to get out of here. Fast!
Got it!
I guess they didn't have, like, a confirmation that it was down there. They were only, like, assume it could maybe be down there. Like, yeah, we know where it is. So I'm like, wait, but if we know where it is? I guess we just didn't know it was a sacrifice chamber or whatever. We just thought it was like, oh, this is a creepy-ass place.
Huh? Where's Iris?
Pewter took her to the medical office. She hit her head, right?
Yeah, I don't know why we didn't go while we were at Nye's.
I thought
So,
it'd be best to monitor her for a bit.
Shouldn't you have done that before the sync?
oh, maybe we didn't go because... Yeah, maybe we didn't go because we got told, oh, no one can go down there because of fear that it might collapse. So Ryuka's like, okay, well, no reason to go down there then.
Weren't you the one who said, we need to sink into Iris right away?
Huh. I guess I did.
If I may interrupt.
Oh, hello.
Shouldn't we be talking about what happened in that Somnium?
There were some interesting pieces of information. So's mistress had a child, and the kid was sent to Iowan.
That's one thing, but what I want to focus on is...
The execution chamber is in the abyss of 9 X's.
Right. If Kizuna really is being held there, we need to find out where it is right away.
But how can we tell with that little information? I haven't got a clue what it means.
Still, it's a lead. I had an idea. The abyss of 9 X's. That place is... Maybe?
Damn it. You've got to be kidding me. Tama, call Mr. Date right away.
What for?
Just do it.
Oh, Ryuki, what's up?
I know where Kizuna is. At least, I'm pretty sure.
Where?
The Nyes building. The cathedral in the basement.
Aha, we're here now.
I'm glad the door to the staircase was open.
Why you got a big old key, bro? You think you got a keyblade? Look at Mitsuki with her fucking pipe. But a bash of fucking heads in.
Well, even if it wasn't, I would have just picked it open myself.
Wait, is that actually the key you used to pick?
I
What?
wonder why it wasn't locked.
You think it's a trap?
Always pays to be careful, don't you think?
What are you three doing here?
When you called me earlier, these three were with me.
We got together to share information.
And he told us Kizzy was here.
But we didn't know about the underground cathedral.
I can buy you three not knowing about the underground cathedral. Data, you should have known, no?
But you did tell us the coordinates of this staircase.
You didn't? Did Abyss not tell you?
So that's how we all ended up here.
We met in front of the staircase. We headed down the spiral stairs. Crossed the bridge and ascended the ladder.
Anyway, Mizuki is right. We should be extra cautious. You can leave this to me and Mr. Date. We're the police.
Huh? You can't be serious.
You want us to stay put here?
Hell no, man. Kizzy is in here somewhere, right? I have to save her. Hmm? What's up, Date?
You've been staring at Ryuki.
Are you thinking about your intimate relationship again?
Our physical relationship. And no, it's nothing. Let's get going.
Date? Are you wink syncing me?
Empty.
There's no one here.
Ryuki, a biological signal has been detected. I'm not sure if it's Kizuna.
Let's go take a look. She must be here somewhere.
No, but I'm assuming he is. Like, he keeps looking at us. So I'm like, are you wink syncing me?
I'm using Aiba's night vision function.
I'm the strongest one here.
True.
If anything, you should be the one hanging back.
Oh, this? Well, I wanted to be prepared in case of trouble. I looked all over my place, but this was the closest thing to a weapon I could find. I sense her. Kizzy! She must be close.
What do you mean? Kizuna is Amame's best friend. It's my duty to find her.
Over there.
Oh, shit! That looks like a lot of bombs.
Kizzy!
And that's a lot of dudes.
Bring it on. I'll take you all myself.
Let's go.
Dante, enemy at 4 o'clock. Next at 8 o'clock.
Stop nagging me.
Let's go, Dante.
Better off alone.
I am not enjoying being paired with you either.
Just hold on, Kizzy. I'm coming to save you.
Yo, again! Oh. Ooh. Let's go, Ryuki. Ow. Nice.
Mr. Dante, thank you.
Don't thank me. Just give me a porno mag. A porno mag? You don't have one on you?
No, why would I?
Okay, Iba, do your thing. Beam some sexy stuff directly into my left eye. What's that for?
For making me want to kill you.
You want to say that again?
Don't just stand there, you perverted Kappa.
Hey, I'm not a Kappa.
But you don't deny the pervert part?
Watch out!
Huh?
Ah, good. Oh, is Mizuki okay?
You okay?
Don't worry. My muscles are as hard as rock. If anything, that was a good warm-up.
But...
We don't have any time to talk. First, we need to dispose of those guys.
yeah, I got it.
Oh, holy shit! Fucking set him flying! Leon!
Thanks, man.
Be careful!
Desperately need a Mizuki action game. No, the pipe! He's powerless without it!
Throw it! Quick!
Yeah! Dante! There's a lot more QTEs as well in this game, and I actually like that. He's actually pretty fun. Hey. Hey.
Mr. Dante.
What do you think you're doing?
It's no good. We gotta fall back.
Kizzy!
Kizzy!
That is a lot of bombs. I'm terrified.
Everyone. You came.
Kizuna's vital signs are normal. She seems to be okay.
What?
It's okay, Kizzy. I'll get it off you.
No, wait. Leon. Behind her.
That's a good idea to take that off.
Terror.
It's him.
The culprit of the HB case.
And the man who kidnapped Kizuna.
You!
Everyone, run! Don't worry about me!
We can't do that!
Ryuki, load a revolver with live rounds.
Okay.
Ooh, actual gun.
Initiative?
What are you talking about?
That doesn't make any sense at all! What does a bisected body have to do with moksha? What?
Right.
I'm not talking about that video.
So what was that video for?
Kizzy saw that video and wound up here.
No, actually, I was kidnapped by people dressed in gray.
But what about everyone who went missing after watching the video?
Oh, okay, goodbye, Cedric. Stay safe on the road.
You aren't killing the people who vanished?
Tears?
Who cares about your stupid nickname? What's your real name?
What does that mean?
True. True. He? Huh?
Date?
Right.
Damn you!
Is this guy serious?
We're not just gonna leave him behind.
Me? What do you want me to do?
Hmm.
Ryuki.
Are you?
Ryuki?
Ryuki!
Don't be stupid.
Shoot. What? Just do it! Shoot, Ryuki!
Date only went missing. I couldn't have.
No, Ryuki. Please.
It's impossible. I can't. I can't do it!
Huh?
Let me give you a nice piece of information. My true name.
I gotta type this. Hold up. What?
Boat?
Boat?
Stop!
And this is where it all went to shit. To then skip 6 years later.
What about the others?
You should.
They're okay.
It's the Somnium that Mizuki went into when we synced with Ryuki.
Damn it. Mizuki!
This is where Mizuki loses her eye.
Mizuki! Mizuki! Are you okay? Kizzy! Kizzy! Where are you? Answer me!
Oh! Okay.
Kizzy!
I blocked the explosion with my back. But all the fallen rubble...
Kizzy? Kizzy!
Mizuki, are you okay?
It's nothing life-threatening. But
This isn't good.
Gen, take care of Mizuki. I'll get Mr. Date.
Yeah, got it.
Mr. Date! Mr. Date!
Leon got out safely.
Where's Mr. Date?
He must be nearby. Keep looking.
I don't have options. Door? No? Outside of there. Ah, okay.
There! It's Date.
Mr. Date!
Oh, Ryuki, thanks for stopping by. But I can't move.
Give me a second.
His leg.
I'll get it off you.
It's not gonna work. This is way too big for your noodle arms. Just leave me here. Get going.
Come on. What are you talking about?
Oh, look at the ceiling. It's coming down soon. You stay here, we both die.
But...
Just take this with you.
Aiba!
I tried talking to her. She isn't responding.
I think the explosion might have knocked her out. Can you fix her? I know her base system is on the cloud, but that body is... it's important. Ryuki, we don't have much time. One last thing. Before...
Don't talk like that.
Just listen. I want you to tell me one thing. When I called you today, I told you a man in a mask was at Tsujima's. And you said, it's terror. How? How did you know? How did you know the man in the iron mask was terror? Yesterday, was it you that ran away, Ryuki?
No! Why? How could this happen? Mr. Date. Mr. Date. I loved him, and I betrayed him.
Holy shit. Wait. Date's dead? He's not missing, he's dead? Explosion route end. Yeah, that's... This is what I assume is the canon ending to Ryuki. And now we gotta go all the way. Start sync. Ryuki never reported it. Everyone thinks he's missing. He's been holding that for 6 fucking years. Hi, Ava.
I've been.
Nah, it's fine. I've synced plenty of times.
Well, if you do the manual,
Got it. Thanks.
A folding chair.
Oh wait, no, not that.
It is the zoo to the. Let's do it.
Oh god. Bye, Photo. Thanks for hanging out, man.
Oh.
We just gotta get to the part where we have to remind him.
Ryuki.
Iva?
Reverse sync.
What is this? I don't know.
No, but that's the culprit. That's the culprit's name, right? We don't.
Usual.
I can't believe that fits too. So if it's not. No, we need to remember the name.
Wait.
No, we need to remember the name, cause Dahlia boat? Maybe. Oh fuck, we gotta do the whole thing again. Yeah, okay. Menu. Flowchart. Oh, that's right. We did get told it was Dahlia, and there was the other part of the name. That's funny.
No.
A folding chair.
Huh?
Yep, that's the one.
Why do I... this name?
Oh god, even Tama!
Intrusion thwarted.
We've defended against Ryuki's consciousness.
So is everything okay?
It should be, but it is peculiar. Usually, the sinker goes into the subject's mind, but for some reason, the subject's consciousness was able to slip into your mind. But you should be fine now. We have blocked the route of intrusion. We are reconnecting to Ryuki's mind via another path.
That's good. But why did that happen?
Oh boy.
This place is...
It's the cathedral.
Oh, so this is what you were talking about.
Hey, is that rubble?
It appears as though the collapse was halted halfway through. Huh? Wait! There are more mental locks? I will scan again. Somnium scan?
Yo! That don't look right. Interlock 4. Oh, 5.
What's happening? There could be more mental locks?
Unknown. Everything about this is extraordinary.
Oh, Ryuki.
Dahlia. Boat. Dahlia. Boat.
Let's go.
What the fuck?
What's this? We're surrounded.
The rubble turned into a hand. Ryuki's dream sure is creepy.
Darn. We cannot get through.
Is this Ryuki?
It's like a PS1 model.
Dahlia. Boat.
Mizuki, that red aura is bad news. The time compression element waves are off the charts. If you get caught by it, you'll lose time. Run!
Run? Where? I'm trapped!
Calm down, Mizuki. That Ryuki has neither a shadow nor a face. It must be a shadow image created by the regrets Ryuki carries. When you see something so unstable, you only need to show it reality. A strong reality.
Show it reality?
That's all I got.
This
all I
is
got.
Ryuki's AI ball.
Tama?
There is no response, but most likely.
Put it in Ryuki's left eye socket.
Play baseball with his face, huh? I will aim for the left eye socket. I did it!
Wow, bullseye. Are you okay, Aiba?
Ow. Eyes hurt.
This whole thing is a mess.
Ryuki's broken mind was...
Ryuki's...
impression of Tama.
Hey, it's me, Tama. Ryuki, make sure you get plenty to eat and get lots of energy.
This is your best impression?
Tama.
Oh, it got a reaction.
I knew it. My impression was so good, it pulled his heartstrings.
No, that's not it. Don't you think the real Tama would have gotten a bigger reaction?
Ryu?
Yeah, it's the only thing I got. So... I guess we're doing that then.
Tama, that's you, isn't it? Help Ryuki.
Hey, Tama!
Oh, it's really Tama!
Ryuki, get a hold of yourself. Are you gonna hold on to these regrets forever? Do what you need to do.
What I need to do is...
I think that was just the area we were in. Some weird coloring thing going on there. Ryuki got along with blank. Blank. Blank or still held
Tama was
blank.
Ryuki's anchor. She kept him tethered to the real world.
Right. That rubble there. Is that lower than before?
Do we have another time limit?
Hey, Ryuki.
Justice.
Well,
Oh, this
Boss's
is
room.
Boss's room.
Oh, Date! And Boss!
I'm so sorry.
Ryuki, how many times do I have to say this? I can't assign you anything if you're going to carry on with this ridiculous sense of justice you have.
I understand.
Listen, I'm glad you caught the burglar. But when they started crying, you bought them lunch and took them on a drive.
How silly, right?
That's my line.
I'm sorry.
You're being suspended for 2 weeks. You can't leave your house. Take time to reflect.
Ryuki, everyone makes mistakes. Even me. I always make mistakes. And every day I get an earful from an artificial intelligence eyeball and a grade schooler. But it's okay to make some mistakes, as long as it's in pursuit of justice. So, don't falter now, Ryuki.
I won't.
I've never seen Date being such a good superior.
No.
Mr. Date, I made a mistake.
Yeah, doesn't mean you gotta drown your fucking sorrows, man.
Mr. Date.
This isn't an illusion, right?
I remember this conversation. We should cheer him up.
Ryuki got along with Date.
You have 4 minutes remaining.
Cheer him up, huh? What we got? We got cheer up. Cheer up. So coffee, pumpkin. Let's try the pumpkin.
Put this on your head and cheer up.
I thought you were gonna wear that, not Ryuki. Never mind.
Why are you wearing it too?
Pumpkins sure are yummy, huh, Ryuki? This isn't working.
Looked up to him. Yeah, keep the thing. What do you mean is half might though? Like, is it this man?
Here, Ryuki. Hold on to Mario. It might make you feel better.
Fair enough, you know. Oh.
It talked?
Doesn't float his boat.
I didn't think that would happen. All right, whatever the fuck this is then. Coffee? Cup of coffee with Date?
How about some coffee?
Nothing better than drinking boss's coffee without permission. One mistake teaches you more than 100 successes.
Who'd you hear that from?
Homeless guy I drank with the other day. Smart, huh?
Liam?
Yeah, I guess.
Oh god, he keeps it on forever now. What have I done?
Awfully strange advice.
Yeah.
Woo! My pumpkin's
Surrounded
blue.
Again.
Dahlia. Boat.
Ew, It's the creepy Ryuki. Aiba, be careful.
Yes. If we show it the truth again, this space might disappear too.
Oh god, they're pretty fast.
A torch.
Let me check something. It doesn't look to have a shadow. What about over here? Devolver.
Devolver. We might be able to use this. Are you sure? This might have ill effects on Ryuki's mind.
Aiba, at times like this, pretend what you're shooting is made of jelly. That's what my master taught me.
My apologies, Ryuki. I have no choice.
Mr. Date, please forgive me.
Whew, went away.
And it shifted. Alright. Oh, that's a lot.
Dahlia.
Boat.
Another Ryuki. When it rains, it pours.
We need to deal with them too. Hurry.
Ryuki's broken mind was overcome by
3
shock
minutes left.
and erased.
You can do this.
They don't have the pumpkin. Sad. They lost the pumpkin.
This metal pipe.
No doubt about it, that's mine. But why is it in Ryuki's memory?
Perhaps it left an impression? It is not every day you see an elementary schooler carrying around a metal pipe.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah, really. How about we throw it? That's what.
It came back. That was close.
You have no control. Let's try something else.
Fucking. There's the explosive.
What is this?
A time bomb.
Aiba, run!
Do not worry. It is not active, and we might be able to use it for something.
Like what?
Like activated.
And just like that, it's armed. Mizuki, what do we do?
What? What?
Throw!
Ryuki!
Fly!
Baise no bakuda! Baisa dasto!
Mizuki.
It flew away. Hopefully that will not negatively impact Ryuki.
We had to. If we didn't get rid of it, we would have been blown up.
Well, it may have been a tad excessive.
We got out. That's what matters.
What's going on?
My HUD just got reversed.
Left and right are reversed.
Is this from Ryuki's dream? Ryuki's dream is getting creepier and creepier.
Ryuki can't blank. He blanked.
Mizuki, you have less than 2 minutes left.
Oh,
Be careful.
what in the fuck, bro? Nah, you got me fucked up, video game.
Ryuki!
There we go, back to normal.
Brahmin?
Genny's place. Oh, Date and Ryuki, and Genny too.
None of you get it.
And he's
You
drunk.
don't appreciate how good at my job I am.
Okay, I think you've had enough to drink. If you want a drink, we should go to Marble. This place has good food, not drinks.
It's okay.
I'm such an arrogant piece of shit.
Looks like we need him to cheer up a little.
This guy requires so much maintenance.
Let's see, what do we got here? We got no. Sure, maybe you want some food.
Eat this and cheer up.
Ryuki, look.
What's this?
The special. Snake-inspired intestine soup, squeezed nuts, wide-legged old man's whisper sunfish, volcano-style old spirit impact. Now eat. This is gonna improve your mood whether you like it or not. Look, I get it. Higher-ups usually don't appreciate their subordinates' value. But I don't care about that. It's not that you're not skilled enough, or you don't have an eye for things. It's all about timing. There's a time for everything. Just continue what you're doing until the time comes. Don't let it get to you, Ryuki. Stay strong and keep going. No, not here. Go to the restroom!
Oh, there he goes.
Stay strong. Keep going. Ivo, watch out!
Fun!
Again with them.
Oh, that's a lot of them.
The real Ryuki is right there.
Let's get through them.
Got to be shitting me.
Hurry! You have less than a minute left.
I make it? Can't fucking tell, bro. Oh, I did. I'm through. Oh, fuck.
Ryuki, get a hold of yourself.
Dahlia... boat? Is that them?
There's terror.
This is all your fault.
No! Stop it!
You have no future.
Shut up! Dahlia Boat! You son of a bitch! You killed Mr. Dante!
Dahlia Boat?
We're through. Fuck. Alone. And now we're Mizuki. Yep, we're definitely full Mizuki side now. Okay. Yeah, I think that's good. Oh, that was a lot. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, right? Goddamn. Boy looks amazing for having not aged for 6 years. Let's. Okay, I think that's a good spot to end the stream. Woo-wee. At least you got a lot of Mizuki to look forward to in the future. Hey, fuck, Date is dead. Date's dead, and Shomo's dad is, I guess, canonically dead as well. Fuck! We got any new bonuses? Oh, I didn't go into the fucking thing. Well, look at that next session. Oh my god. This game's gonna be the end of me. Oh, so much. Good God. Yeah, get me out of here. Woo. Yeah, this is Spike. Woo. My brain is going a million miles a minute. Oh, Street Fighter keeps me sane for a little bit. Oh my god. Alright. Yeah, that was a great session. My mind is in fucking shambles. I am exploding. I am emotionally distraught knowing that Date is now actually dead. I'm not sleeping well. Oh no. But as usual, thank you everyone for coming along, for hanging out, and for probably being as fucked up in the head as I am right now after witnessing what the hell just went through in the last 6 hours. Man, AI is good. This game's amazing. I'm glad. I'm glad it's so like as mindfuckery as the first one. Boy. Y'all have a great weekend now. Night night, everybody.